friends, and welcome back. I'm Vandalier, and I'm so glad you're here. I'm very excited for tonight's stream because we're doing something a little different in preparation for our next gameplay. So if you missed last stream, we did a little art stream, and it was so chill, so fun, just wonderful, lovely vibes. If you missed it, you can always go back and watch the VOD. I would say it's a great one to put on when you just need someone, you know, co-working with you to get some stuff done. We had a great time and made some beautiful art. But I also announced on that stream that we are going to be starting Kingdom Hearts 2 as my next playthrough. So this will be my first playthrough of Kingdom Hearts 2. And I am so excited to see where we continue on our journey because we have already played Kingdom Hearts 1 now. If you missed that playthrough, the entire series is on my VODs in the live tab on YouTube. And also I believe we have a whole collection of every single VOD from that playthrough as well that you can watch the entire series. We really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed it. I'm totally was a Disney kid growing up. Obviously, I love Final Fantasy as well. So I'm very excited to see where this one takes us. Tonight, though, we are going to be watching all of the cutscenes from Chain of Memories to get prepared for 2. So it was recommended that maybe we can just do it this way so we can get into the nitty gritty with Kingdom Hearts 2 a little bit quicker. And I'm totally cool with that. I'm excited. Let's see. How are you guys? How's everybody? Are you guys excited? Is this a good choice for the next game? I feel like a lot of yous were hoping for this one. So I hope a lot of you are happy with this choice. I also want to say hello 25th and welcome to the Iconic Vandal Club. Thank you so much for becoming a channel member. It is so much appreciated. That goes a very long way to help supporting the channel. So I appreciate you so much. And you're a new friend too. We're so happy to have you. So thank you. Thank you. Yes. So we'll be starting Kingdom Hearts 2 tomorrow night and Saturday. So Friday, Saturday streams this weekend will be the first and second of the series. Hello, Jose. Hello, Lux Dragon. D-Man, hey, you're actually here. Yes, we tried to start a little early. I can't wait to see how many people backseat this, Aaron. How do you backseat cutscenes? Somebody will find a way. How are you, by the way? Hello, Austin. Hugs to you. Falcon just came in from another Kingdom Hearts stream. Well, wonderful. This is a different type of experience. I feel this will be fun. I bet we'll have a great discussion afterwards. Oh, you know we will. In fact, I'm gonna have my pause button ready if we need to stop and chat about anything, or you know, if things happen in chat that we need to discuss. I figured we might have a little bit of breathing room throughout stream too to chat with each other too. Very excited for when you play Kingdom Hearts 2, up there as my favorite game of all time. Like, it is your favorite game of all time, or it's up there with them? Sounds like it is your favorite. That's awesome. Uncle Jesse on an 80 stream streak, my friend. Thank you. That's incredible. Yes, no spoilers, chat. Thank you. Love the hair. Yes, I wanted mouse ears again tonight for Kingdom Hearts, but I didn't want to re-wear the ones I've already worn on stream, so I got creative, and we have hair mouse ears. I'm glad you noticed. Going to watch this game. It's playable, and it's a remake of that Game Boy version too. But yes, we're gonna watch the cutscene so that we can get into Kingdom Hearts 2 this weekend. I was lurking last stream, but my internet went down before the end. No worries, but thanks for lurking. Hello, Turthos. Thank you for my treat. I will not backseat this. Good. Yeah, no foreshadowing, no info dumping. These are great reminders, everybody. This is my first experience with all of this, so let's just watch it. Let's just watch it clean. No foreshadowing. No, ooh, you're gonna be so shocked when somebody shows up soon and they happen to look like this and this, and then I figure it out and it's spoiled. So none of that. I won't even front seat. Okay, swear upon my honor I will not backseat this Let's Play. Thank you. Top 3 for sure. It kind of bounces around. Oh, okay, got you. Kingdom Hearts 2 starting tomorrow. All right. Thank you for the hydrate and the treat time already. I've got a beautiful bowl of grapes and I am ready to get into this. So, shall we? Yes, we shall. The answer is yes. Let's go. Favorite role-playing game is either Kingdom Hearts or Final Fantasy, excluding 9, which I adore. It would be Persona 4 or Breath of Fire Dragon Quarter. Oh, I've never heard of, Breath of Fire Dragon Quarter. I've never heard of that one. Of course, as soon as we go to hit play, this goes down. Give me one sec. Yes, me too, Jose. All right, here we go. Let's get this back up. My backup. My backup. And I think we're ready. And also, Turthos thinks he found us a way to watch this without running into a million ads. So either way, if we do, we'll just mute and chat. Heading to Indianapolis tomorrow for the weekend for WWE Royal Rumble. Seriously, so excited. Yay! That sounds fun. 3 hours and... Yep, we're going to watch all 3 hours and 11 minutes. Can only listen for now. No worries, David. And hello, how are you? All right, let's go. Let's go. I'm ready. This is going to be interesting. Oh, also, I came prepared. So this was originally on Game Boy? Is that what I'm being told? Here we go. Oh, this was the ending of the game, wasn't it? This is what happened at the end of the game. Of 1. Pluto. We're chasing Pluto. This is so Lion King, them waking up on the hill together, open up at the stars.
Along the road ahead lies something you need.
Ooh.
However, in order to claim it, you must lose something that is dear to you.
Is the sound okay? Can you hear me okay and this? Okay, good. Okay, D-Man. Thank you. All right. Hi, Gordon. I think we'll be able to fill in the gaps. Are we supposed to hear them talking or no? He's in his head. Okay. Hello, Truex. Welcome back.
Hey,
JT,
you think it's okay to
hello.
barge in?
But we gotta do it if we're gonna find the king.
King
The
Mickey.
King? King Mickey's here?
Something just told me he'd be here, okay?
Aw.
Really? Because now that you mention it, I was kind of thinking the same thing.
Seriously? Me too. One look at this castle, and I just knew. Our very best friends. They're here.
Yup, guess great minds think alike.
Wait, hey, hold on. It can't be just a coincidence.
Oh no, Jiminy. You don't mean that.
Yep, I had it too. I had the exact same feeling.
Gorge, maybe it's contagious.
No, something's screwy. We gotta go take a look.
All right,
Where are you going?
that way, to the door. Are you scared?
Don't be ridiculous. Come on, let's go, Goofy.
Hey, fellers, shouldn't we shut the door behind us before we go?
So conscientious, Goofy.
Sora!
That's it. Who are you?
Joshua?
Hi, yes. Oh, yeah? I'll try some magic. Thunder! Come on. Thunder!
Come on.
Thunder! Come on. Blizzard! Fire! Why isn't it working?
I should think it's obvious. The moment you set foot in this castle, you forgot every spell and every ability you ever knew.
God.
In this place, to find is to lose, and to lose is to find. That is the way in Castle Oblivion.
Castle Oblivion?
Here you will meet people that you have known in the past, and you will meet people you miss.
I miss? Riku! You mean Riku's here?
If what you want is to find him,
Mystery man, who are you? Ooh.
Huh? What'd you do?
I merely sampled your memories, and from them, I made this.
Is there gonna be
To
cards?
reunite with those you hold dear.
What's this? A card?
It is a promise for the reunion you seek. Hold the card to open the door, and beyond it a new world.
He looks like a
Proceed,
hooded guy from
Sora.
Remake 2 talking about
To
reunion.
lose and claim anew. Or to claim anew, only to lose.
Hi, Care Bear. Hello, True.
Come on. Let's go.
I loved Kingdom Hearts 1. That's all I've played so far, but I had a blast. It was a joyful experience.
Well, Sora, did you enjoy meeting your memories?
Yeah, it was good to see everyone.
Okay,
But
so we saw friends.
What do you really want from me?
What do you
Bits of
have
his
to
past.
Hello.
give? What do you want?
No hogging the hero.
He looks like rude.
Then
But he's
perhaps
obviously
you'd like to
not.
test him.
Perhaps I would. My show now, Keyblade Master.
Not rude.
Who am
Reno.
I?
Sorry.
Oh, my name's Axel. Got it memorized?
Axel. Okay.
Sure.
Good. You're a quick learner. So, Sora, now that we're getting to know each other better, don't you go off and die on me now.
Hello, Seminosuke. Welcome back.
Another one? What's it do?
Kinda looks like the card you used when you made Traverse Town.
Then I guess we're gonna need it to keep going.
That's right.
Axel!
You're in
Did
the
you
right
really
place,
think after
JT.
that introduction, I would give up oh so easily?
You were testing us.
And you passed. Congratulations, Sora.
Hi, Captain.
You're ready now. Ready to take on Castle Oblivion.
We're gonna
You
fight the
will need
castle.
to follow your memories. Trust what you remember and seek what you forget. Then you will find someone very special.
You mean King Mickey and Riku?
You will just have to give some more thought to who it is that's most important to you. Our most precious memories lie so deep within our hearts that they're out of reach. But I'm sure that you can find yours, Sora.
Why me?
You have lost sight of the light within the darkness, and it seems that you've forgotten that you forgot.
The light within darkness?
Would you like me to give you a hint?
Yes, please.
Sora, do you need it?
I'm gonna figure it out for myself. If you're in my way,
Don't worry, Sora. We'll protect you.
Good answer. Just what I'd expect from the Keyblade Master. But be forewarned. When your sleeping memories awaken, you may no longer be who you are now.
Who will we be? New, like reborn. So changed from where we started that we're
What's
a
wrong,
different
Jiminy?
person.
Well, you see, what Axel said back there worries me.
Crystal.
What could he
hello.
have meant by, you may no longer be who you are?
I may
Yeah.
no longer be me. How can I be anyone else?
Of course. Still, you can't be too careful.
Yep. Feels like just about anything could happen here in Castle Oblivion.
Castle Oblivion.
Oh, yeah. Now I remember.
We'll be okay. Whatever it is they're cooking up, we'll be able to handle it together.
Course we will. Like at that creepy castle we explored together. The one with all those weird contraptions.
When was that?
I can't remember. What was it called?
Gorge. Oh, it was, Holly? Holler? Sorry, I can't remember.
What? Stop goofing around.
Goofy, sure you didn't make it up?
I don't think so.
Huh? What's the matter?
It's that creepy castle that I was talking about earlier. I know I didn't imagine it.
Did they
'Cause that was
forget?
the castle where Sora had to use the
Yeah.
Keyblade to free Kyrie's heart.
Their memories are wiped.
Then he just disappeared. And I was so worried. How could I ever forget that?
Oh, it was when I turned into a Heartless. Wait, that happened in a castle?
You forgot that? 'Cause I remember perfectly.
Then what's it called?
That's easy, it was. Somebody help me. Open up your journal.
Every word. I finished the first volume right before we got to this castle. Now,
They're talking about
if I
Hollow
can just
Bastion,
find
right?
it-
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. Let's have a look. Oh, how could it be?
What's
Watching
the
on
matter?
YouTube.
Oh, my entries. They're gone.
Oh,
Every page is blank.
oh no.
Where do we go?
How could this have happened?
It's almost
so
like they have
careful with the
ADHD like
journals.
me.
Oh, that
Their
hard
memories
work
just
is
like
gone.
mine.
The journal's blank. What's going on?
Hello, Derek. Yeah. This is my second experience with this this franchise. I've only played Kingdom Hearts 1 so far. Who was that? New girl. That didn't look like Kyrie. Don't tell me. We'll find out, I'm sure.
What if it's more things?
Huh?
Goofy was telling us about another castle we'd been to,
It's
but
Hollow
none of us really
Bastion.
remembers it.
Hollow Bastion.
think?
I actually do remember.
Could it be that we don't remember because we're losing our memories?
Yeah.
Losing our memories.
You
Hold
know.
on. Remember what that mystery fella said? In
Who's
this place,
that
to find is
girl?
to lose, and to lose is to find. It must have been our memories he was talking about losing.
So if we keep going, we'll lose more. Guess it really is Castle
I wonder if,
Oblivion.
like, as they're remembering things, they're like stealing their memories in the moment.
Does that mean everything and everybody will be forgotten?
Riku and Kyrie too.
Do you want to go back?
Don't worry, fellers. We might forget about where we've been or what things we've seen, but we won't forget who our friends are.
I don't know.
Come on, Sora. When you turned into a Heartless, did you forget about me and Donald?
Of course I didn't.
No?
There you
I
go.
thought.
No matter what happens,
least a
you
little.
won't forget your friends.
Oh. You're right. Thank you, Goofy.
So if there's nothing here that can make you forget about your friends, then we have nothing to be scared of. Let's go!
But when I turned into a Heartless, who was the one who took forever to notice and kept clobbering me?
How come you couldn't forget about that?
Thanks, Truex. Yes, I had to have my mini ears today.
I hope the kid is gonna be okay.
Why bring that up?
I had to be sure that I hadn't forgotten him.
How'd that go for you?
Good. I remembered where I had trust to find the king.
Well, I remember that too. The king helped save everything by staying on the other side of the door to darkness, I think.
You got it, Goofy.
And me? I'm looking for Riku. He was with the king when the door closed. I guess there's no way we'll forget the most important memories.
good, 'cause I don't want to forget.
You seem pretty intrigued by this Sora kid.
Are you telling me you're not Larxene?
Larxene?
Haven't decided yet. I think what intrigues me more is what you see in him.
There was a time he became a Heartless. And if one becomes a Heartless...
They lose their minds and their feelings. They're consumed by the darkness.
Right, but not Sora. He held on to his feelings even as a Heartless. And there's only one other man who's been able to do just that.
It's the strength of his heart. That's what interests you. Why the Keyblade shows Sora's heart.
To unlock the mysteries of the heart. Isn't that the organization's mission?
Organization?
I wonder if there's anything we've forgotten.
If we did, what would it have been? I can't think of anything, so maybe that means that I
This
really
is the
am
most
losing my
ADHD
memories.
coded game of all time. So relatable.
But whatever they were, they couldn't have been very important memories, right?
Right. Or else I don't think you would have forgotten it. Nah. Look,
What is it?
Aww.
a good luck charm Kyrie gave me.
He still has it.
It's special to her, so I promised that I would return it. I'll never forget making that promise. It's why I could never forget Kyrie. Am I right, Kyrie? Huh? Oh?
Uh-oh. New girl trying to steal his attention.
Do I know? That girl?
Hey, Sora! Where did you go?
Sorry, never mind.
We better keep going.
Who could that have been before? In my memory. It wasn't Kyrie. But another... girl? Maybe... I think her name was...
Sora!
Ah!
Let's go! You wanna find Riku and the kid, don't you?
Sure. Man, was right on the tip of my tongue.
That's so weird. I've been having tons of deja vu the last few days, too. Even while we were doing the art stream on Tuesday, I had like a really heavy deja vu moment, and all day today, too. Oh, and look, she's making art! Who are you? It's fate, I'm saying.
I remember.
Huh?
There was another girl.
What? A girl? Where?
No. I mean on the islands where I used to live. Besides
Oh.
Kyrie and Riku, there was one other girl I was friends with. The four of us played together all the time.
Sora? Seems to me that's the first time you've mentioned her.
Yeah. I guess I forgot all about her.
Well,
I think she just suddenly went
Selfie
away
was there.
when I was still really little.
What
But we
do you
never
think
discussed
makes
that
you
again.
remember that now?
I'm not sure. But it's been coming back in pieces as we go through the castle.
Gorsh, do you remember her name?
I don't remember. I feel kind of dumb. We said we weren't gonna forget our friends. Well,
Right, the
now, I
selfie
can't even
erasure.
remember her
Come
name.
on. I love selfies.
Sora.
Oh, you shouldn't
Hey,
be worrying
Tectonic.
none. If it's been coming back to you in pieces, you're sure to remember her name just like everything else.
That was definitely not a selfie, though. She doesn't have light blonde hair. She's got brown with bangs.
So anything else you remember about that other Joanna?
Just
Thank God for the
bits and
subtitles.
pieces.
Maybe you could try telling us some more stuff about her. Who knows? It might even help you remember other things.
Well, she was quiet and always drawing. When we'd go to the beach, she'd draw a picture instead of swimming. Sometimes she'd draw us too. She was really good. I remember Riku and I fighting over who she'd draw next. But one day, she was gone, just like that. I think the grown-ups knew the reason. They might even have tried to explain some of it to me,
Did she die?
but I was little. I probably didn't understand what was happening. I remember
Don't tell me. Don't tell me.
crying after she was gone. But that's all. I still don't remember her name.
Oh, I bet you'll remember it in no time.
So, hello everybody. I just want to really quickly, because I think a lot of new people have joined us since we have started watching. I just want to take a moment here to say hello to all of you and to catch you up. Yes, we are just watching the cutscenes from Chain of Memories tonight, because tomorrow night and Saturday, I'm going to be starting Kingdom Hearts 2. So, we didn't want to miss all of this. I wanted to at least have it in here before we play Kingdom Hearts 2, but I'm really more so interested in getting into the main game. So yeah, that's what we're doing tonight. And we can like discuss. I have pause abilities here on purpose, so in case we need to discuss anything. But yes, please no spoilers about what's happening either, because we'll figure it out. I'll figure it out as we go along. That's kind of the fun of the journey. And then JT, you asked, when do I stream? So I stream every week, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday nights. Late night, typically, I try to start stream sometime between 10 p.m. and midnight EST start. And then we usually go through early morning. I'm a night owl, but I am going to try to keep it on the earlier side for these Kingdom Hearts streams. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, that's the overall. It's like tonight we started, 11-ish my time, and we'll be going Thursday night into early Friday morning as we finish this up tonight. So that's kind of the thing. Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. Yes. The character with the most art skills in the series, I guess so. Oh, thank you, Turthos. There's the answer. Even better. That's her theme that comes up? Okay. Hi, Aaron. Hello, Irish Bandit. Is Van watching both sides? Both sides. I'm not sure what that means. I was just about to remind everyone of that. Hello, Tatiana. How you doing? Didn't think that was a spoiler. Oh, okay. Is it all right to talk about things that happened in the first game if it's relevant here? Yeah. I played the first game. Yes. But just, yeah, nothing that's going to give away the plot twists here, because I have a feeling we've got a few coming up. But all right, that is all I wanted to say now. Let me get this started. Let me get this out of the way. It's kind of far away. Come on now. Come on. Get over. Sorry. I'm using a mouse from across the room. Here we go.
I must point out, Sora keeps remembering things instead of forgetting them. It seems to me, forgetting things may be the only way to reach the memories buried deeper down inside each of us.
So we should forget in order to remember?
Oh,
Like
that's
those guys said,
interesting.
our most precious memories lie so deep in our hearts that they're out of reach. All that stuff about finding being losing and losing being finding, I didn't get it at first, but maybe this is what they meant.
Gosh, Sora, I think I'm a little jealous of you. How come me and Donald and Jiminy aren't remembering more of the stuff from our memories?
Come on, Goofy. Let's get going. We gotta forget things faster.
That was interesting.
Just as we intended.
We'll continue with our plan. Let's see how far this group will go.
You had your fun on the first floor. So this time, it's my turn. I'm not going to just give it to him.
Don't break him.
Well, do I detect a soft spot? I'm not gonna break the toy. I'm not dumb.
Don't forget, Sora is the key. We need him if we're going to take over the organization.
I know that you're in on it too. But keep it under your hood, at least until the time is right.
They are definitely giving Reno and Elena vibes here. I can't be the only one who sees that.
You would have been wise to have done the same, Larkseen.
Larkseen. I don't like that name. Larkseen.
So, Sora, did anything back there help you remember your friend's name?
Her name's the only thing I can't seem to remember.
You gotta try. Hurry up and remember it.
Oh, from Final Fantasy VII. Reno and Elena are like bad guys.
I bet you want what's actually.
Too clever. I'm Larkseen. So, are you enjoying your stay at the castle? I bet it's nice to peel away all the worthless memories and awaken the true memories that lie deep in your heart.
True memories.
Although, it seems that you're still forgetting the most important thing here. When that poor girl hears that you've forgotten her name, why, it'll break her heart.
Poor girl. Do you know her? Is she here?
Yes, she is. You see, the bad guys are holding her captive, somewhere deep inside the castle.
It's not her, is it?
And you obviously
Plot
are the
twist.
hero, so you have to go save her. Although,
Heartless version of her. Could be. No! Not his...
I'm a bad
Precious
guy, so
star.
you have to go through me.
Sora!
What's that? Is that thing mine?
What a shame! You've been wearing it all this time and forgot? No, that's not possible. The memory has to be engraved somewhere deep inside your heart. Sora, you think carefully now. What, oh what could it be? And who gave it to you?
Nah. Meh.
Sora, Sora, you're getting it now. Release the memory from within your heart.
He forgot Kyrie! He said he wouldn't forget his friends.
Nominee.
Huh?
Well,
Wait.
it's about time. That's right. Nominee. Yes, she's the one that gave you that tacky little good luck charm. Not that you even bothered to remember. No surprise, seeing as you also couldn't remember her name. Talk about heartless. I can't believe you. It'd serve you right if I decided to smash this piece of junk.
Let it go! Nominee gave me this. It's very important to me.
Oh, it's important to you. Ten seconds ago, you didn't even know what it was.
Her hair reminds me of the Heartless. Like the little guys.
You're not as bad as I thought. You really are a hero. A heartless hero.
Who asked you?
Oh, does it hurt because it's the truth? You are just a baby. And if you're gonna be a baby, then here you go. I created another card from your memories, you know. Be a good boy and say thanks. Ta-ta.
Wait, Larxene! Where are you? Don't you dare hide from me! Show yourself!
Sora, calm down. She's not coming back.
Sora?
I hate this. Why'd I need someone like that to bring back Nominee's memory?
Whew. Throwing that battle wore me out.
Really? It looked to me like you just plain lost.
How dare you! You don't appreciate the nuances of
An ungainly effort.
Vexen.
Sephiroth.
How could you be humbled by someone of such limited significance? You shame the organization.
How can we help you, Vexen? It's not very often we see you topside.
I came to lend you a hand. You obviously believe this Sora has much potential, but I remain unconvinced he is truly worth such coddling. I think an experiment would show if he really is of any value to us.
Well, here we go again. It's just an excuse, so you can carry out your little experiments, that's all.
Oh, he's
I'm a
Hojo.
scientist.
Oh.
Experiments are what I do. Yes.
Whatever. You can do what you want.
Hey,
But
tacos.
you know, I think testing Sora is just a cover for testing your valet.
Valet? He's the product of pure research.
What he actually is a toy.
You should just learn to be quiet.
Anyway, since you came all this way, you're gonna need this. A humble gift to my elder. I hope you use it to put on a very good show for us.
I have the same character designer. No, for sure.
We don't have time!
I'm just seeing the
They've got Nominee.
similarities.
We gotta rescue her!
Whew. Sora sure does seem like he's upset.
You be too. He just remembered a friend, but found out she's in trouble.
Good point. I guess if we heard that the king was in danger, we would be pretty upset about that too.
No, you're... Riku!
Riku!
What are you doing here?
Not happy to see me?
Sora.
Let me know if I'm getting in the way. You know, of something that's more important.
Huh? I didn't mean that.
Spare the excuses. I bet that you had all but forgotten about me.
We're back
Are
to
you
evil Riku.
crazy? Come on, I came all this way looking for you.
But you're not anymore, right? Now it's only Naminé that you're looking for. You don't care about me, just like you never cared. At all. About her feelings.
Nominees?
I knew it. Never even gave it a thought, did you? Just 'cause you want to see Naminé. Sorry. Doesn't go both ways. Tell you the truth, Naminé doesn't even want to look at your face.
Why not?
You should ask your memories. Why Naminé disappeared from the islands. Remember that, and you'd know.
Did I do something? Is it my fault?
No.
Riku.
No.
Go home, Sora.
Why is
I'll
he
care for
heartless
Naminé.
again?
Anyone who goes near her goes through me!
What's wrong with you? We're supposed to be friends.
Please, Sora. Since when have you ever cared about me? Naminé's not the only one who's sick of looking at you. So am I!
Riku, stop it! Oh, Riku, please wait!
You didn't fight him enough in Kingdom Hearts 1. I guess not.
Riku, where are you?
I feel like the black coats would be a fun DIY project for a
Sora,
cosplay.
are you okay?
Don't worry about me. Riku, what happened?
Sure was strange. Almost like Ansem was back, controlling Riku again.
But we got rid of Ansem for good.
Then I wonder what is wrong with Riku.
Hold on! The kid! If he's with Riku, he might be in danger. Sora?
I know. You're thinking Riku isn't your friend. But that's just not true.
You sure?
Well, I know he said
He
some
keeps
awful
trying to
things
kill
to
me.
you back there. But you gotta remember, we are in Castle Oblivion. Why, folks lose their memory here a little bit at a time. Riku's probably just forgotten that the two of you were such close friends. That's all.
So he just forgot?
My guess is that's so. But Sora, instead of being sad, we have to figure out a way to help Riku get his memory back. If we all work together, why, we're sure to get you through this. No need to mow.
Jiminy's right. You shouldn't push your friends away.
Yeah. Okay.
Sora, do you remember our very first promise?
Huh?
Always smile. That was the promise we made to each other the first time we met. We promised to never forget to keep smiling.
Can I get some Sora
You're right.
smiles in chat? We have them in our emotes now. Yeah.
Take the hint. I told you to go home.
Not until I rescue you and Naminé.
I don't remember ever asking you to rescue me.
Did you forget? Kyrie's there, waiting for us both to come home.
You're the one who forgot. I told you at Kingdom Hearts when we closed the door. take care of Kairi. Give it up. I'm not going back to the islands. For anything.
It's not just for Kairi. What about the rest?
You can have those losers. Already forgot him.
That's enough.
Definitely. We're gonna start
What
Kingdom
about
Hearts
you,
2 tomorrow
Sora?
night. I'm excited.
Do you actually remember what they all look like?
Of course I remember.
Nope. Now that I think about it.
Don't feel bad. That's what this castle does to you. After a while.
Yeah, he's just lost all his good memories.
It's good. You forget all the useless stuff and remember for the first time what really matters. I remembered it, Sora. I now know the one thing that is most important to me.
Myself.
Protecting Naminé.
Oh, no.
Nothing else matters. Not a thing.
Aw, little Sora. Captain, we'd be in trouble if we'd
Riku.
played that game.
I think I'll jog your memory.
That's what you said too.
Go ahead and try.
Fighting Riku again. That's gotta be what, like 7th, 8th, 9th time?
Too bad, Sora. You can fight me all you want, but I still won't remember a thing.
Come on, Riku. Let's quit fighting. Let's go help Naminé.
Together. Right. So like you. Sora, you're always trying to worm your way into my heart.
Hold on. When did I ever do that?
Huh. You forgot that too? You never cared. It never mattered to you.
I feel like he's just projecting, man.
You won't
Sora
push me
cares
away.
so much about everybody. Why does he constantly say he never cared, he never cared? Like maybe he feels like he didn't care enough. And so he's projecting it on Sora. Do we fight anything besides Riku? There's gotta
Does
be.
it hurt, Naminé? Watching your two childhood friends fight, all because of you. You have my
Gorge.
sympathies from the heart. But don't waste your time. We nobodies can never hope to be somebodies.
All right, so she's not actually just Larxene grown up and heartless. She's actually there.
I don't get it. Riku and I, we both want the same thing. Both of us want to help Naminé out. How come we're fighting each other? I mean, Riku and I have argued about stuff in the past, but
Could be because you care what happens to each other.
I really thought so too. But maybe Riku doesn't.
You can't give up your friends. Come together. Sora, Riku, and... What's her name?
It seems our memories are fading mighty fast. Sora, we gotta hurry. I bet Riku will come around if you just talk to him.
You're right. We three were never apart. Me and Riku and Naminé.
So we're just straight up forgetting about Kairi now. Selfie is a lost cause. She never existed. Waka was there too, wasn't he?
Where'd Riku go?
Guess he must have finally got tired of fighting with you.
I sure hope so.
Waka anteed us. Exactly. Forgetting about who? Exactly.
So what's going on, Vexen?
Hey, Chef.
Your
We're not
Riku
actually
was
playing the
supposed
game.
to counter Sora. What's
We're just
he
watching the
waiting for?
cutscenes.
Where is he?
He's
You're
hiding
Riku?
somewhere to lure Sora deeper into the castle, right? I suppose we should just leave it at that, you know.
Aha! Oh, I see now. I would have never guessed that. So sorry, Vexen.
Silence!
Predictable response. Forget it. Men without hearts are so boring.
You're one to talk. As if you have such a heart to speak of yourself.
That's enough.
Marluxia.
Ooh. It's my twin.
The simple fact is that your project was a failure. You'd best not disappoint us again.
Disappoint you? You go too far. In this organization, you're number 11. I'm number 4, and I will not have you!
I've been entrusted this castle in Namine by our leader. Defying me will be seen as treason against the organization.
Traitors are eliminated. I believe that's what the rules say.
Who needs a half-baked good-for-nothing anyway?
Vexen, you cannot win against Sora.
Pity to be so ignorant. As you're only able to see the surface of things, I should not expect you to appreciate my true might.
Oh? Then let us watch as you prove
That's a
it.
cool weapon.
What?
None of us wish to be suspicious of a comrade.
Your insincerity is comforting.
You give a challenge like that to Vexen and he'll seriously want to eliminate Sora.
That would be an unfortunate denouement.
Denouement. I don't know what that word means. Denouement.
What to do? Your hero is soon to be wiped from existence. But I believe there is a certain
Accident.
promise that he made you. Isn't that right, Namine?
Yes.
Wow, the top floor. We've got enough pretty eye.
And
I
that
should
must mean
cosplay that
we've
guy.
Lost 10 whole floors worth of our memories. Sora, it's still not too late. Don't you think we should turn back?
Can't do it. Because that would break an old promise that I made.
An old promise? What would that be?
On the islands, I promised Namine that I'd keep her safe, no matter what. But I forgot it. I didn't remember until I started forgetting everything else. A promise between the two of us. That's why I can't leave. Now that I remember the promise, I have to keep it.
Of course. We understand, Sora.
Who are you?
I am Vexen. I have come to collect your debt, Sora.
A debt? Sora, do you owe something to this guy?
Come on, of course not.
Oh, but you do. You owe me for reuniting you with your former friend.
You don't mean...
Indeed, I do. I'm the one who brought Riku to you.
Then... You're the one who's been controlling him! What have you done with him?
I see no need to give you information about where Riku is. After all, Why trouble you in your final hour? As I expected, you weren't one to die very easily.
As if I'd ever lose to you!
I wouldn't be so sure. Did you even notice? I was delving deep into your memory as we fought. And here, look what I found. A card crafted from all the memories that are locked in the other side of your heart.
Wait! Memories? In the other side?
If Sora disappears, that would mess up the organization's plans.
I trust that you know what you need to do.
Haven't a clue, really. Maybe you could spell it out for me.
Vexen has clearly committed a treasonous act against the organization. You must eliminate the traitor.
Ooh.
No taking that back later.
A card made out of memories from the other side of your heart? I wonder what it does.
We'll find out soon enough. It's the only one we have left. No other way to move forward.
Ultimate Warrior. I don't know who that is. It's a great song. Gosh, where are we, Sora? I don't know. Never been here. Me neither. That can't be right. Up till now, the only places we've been are from Sora's memory. We'll be okay. Look at this. Namine's good luck charm. There's a special memory that goes with this. One night when Namine and I were little, she started crying, said, "What if a shooting star hits? I'll hit it right back into outer space." Huh. I knew you didn't mean me,
What's
Captain.
wrong?
Something feels really strange. I'm sure I don't know this place, but it's starting to feel like it's familiar to me.
You must have come here sometime before.
No, and that's what's strange.
It could be like with Nominee. You forgot lots of other stuff, and that's why you remember this place now.
No, it's different. With Naminé, my memories sort of came drifting back to me, a little piece at a time. But not now. It's not memories. just this idea that I must have been here before.
So, feeling nostalgic? Sora, a question then for you. Your memories of Naminé or your feelings here? Which of the two of these is more real, I wonder?
Naminé, of course. Whatever it is that I'm feeling, I bet it's just another one of your mean little tricks.
The memory's wiles can be cruel. In its silence, we forget. In its obsession, it binds our hearts.
Cut the riddles!
I told you. This place was created solely from another side of your memory. It is on the other side of your heart that the memory of this place exists. It is your heart that remembers.
You're wrong! I don't know this place!
If you remain bound by the chain of memories and refuse to believe what is truly found inside your heart, then throw it away. You are not a Keyblade master, just a slave to twisted memories. Yes, exactly like my Riku. Your existence is worth nothing!
Like your Riku? Worth nothing? That's enough! You're the one who changed Riku! Every word you've said is a lie! I'd never throw away my heart! I'm gonna take you down and save Riku and Naminé! That's what's in my heart!
You have such strength, even at the mercy of your memory.
GG, Sora.
None of that matters. Just put Riku back!
Just put him back? The Riku you speak of has but one fate, to sink into the darkness. And you will share that fate, Sora. If you continue to seek the girl Naminé, the shackles will tighten. You'll lose your heart and end up becoming Marluxia's pawn.
Marluxia? What does Naminé have to do with...
Thank you, Captain.
Axel!
Yo, Sora.
I really put my heart into it.
Did I catch you at a bad time?
Axel, why?
I came to stop you from talking too much. By eliminating your existence.
No, don't do it!
We are just nobodies who have no one to be, yet we still are. But now you can be nothing instead of just being a nobody. You're off the hook.
No! Please don't! I don't want it!
Goodbye.
Whoa! He said goodbye.
What are you? What are you people?
Don't know. I wonder about that myself.
And he's banned. They're the mods.
Nice work. I say good riddance to that blabbermouth.
Marluxia, you
Must have
used
been
Vexen to
saying
test Sora's
spoilers.
strength, didn't you?
Not just Sora's, it was yours too. We weren't sure if you actually had it in your bones to take out a fellow member.
Had it in his bones.
Well, I guess that you did. It's time to join up. Taking over the organization will be like child's play with the three of us.
So that's where Sora comes in.
Of course. He wants to see Naminé, so why don't we just give him what he wants?
Rejoice, Naminé. The time is near for you to meet the hero that you've been longing for.
I'm I'm warning you. You better not do anything to betray Sora's feelings. Do you understand me, little one?
I understand.
All you need do is layer Sora's memories and bring his heart closer to you.
That's what I'm saying, Jeremy. It's Reno and Elena.
Sora. Even if you come for me, what then?
Oh, I'm not lost. I think I already figured it out. I'm just not saying, because I know if I say it,
Riku!
you guys will tell me if I'm right or not.
You'll hurt Naminé if you go further.
You still want to fight? But Vexen's gone, so now you're free.
It doesn't matter what happens to him. I'm protecting Naminé from you. That's what's in my heart. Sora, I made a promise to Naminé. I promised to keep her safe.
You did?
There was a meteor shower this one night when she and I were little. Naminé got scared and said, what if a shooting star hits the islands? So I told her, if a shooting star comes this way, I will protect you.
You made a promise with a toy sword.
What? How do you know about that?
Because that was the promise I made to her that night. I would protect her. I said it.
Don't lie! You weren't the one there that night.
You're the one who wasn't there. That was when she gave her good luck charm to me.
Her what?
See?
Tell me, where did you get that? Sora. Good try.
Huh?
That must be a fake. I've got the real one right here.
Well, two of them?
Fake should be destroyed!
Riku. Huh?
Isn't that Naminé's good luck charm?
It's just like mine. How'd he get this?
Flash, Ben.
It turned into a card.
I don't understand what's going on.
Let's just keep moving, okay? It doesn't matter.
It does matter. How can two of you have the same memory? You can't both be right.
I'm wrong. Fine, then don't believe me.
That's not what he meant. We're just kind of worried.
Then let's ask Naminé. That should clear it up. Look, we don't have time to sit around, so let's go!
Sora, what happened to you?
What's that mean?
Well, you always get real touchy when it comes to stuff about Naminé. But before we came to this castle, you didn't even remember what her name was.
Now Naminé's the only thing you talk about.
It doesn't make sense. Maybe you should just slow down and think ahead about some of these things.
Think ahead? What is the matter with you guys? Do you want me to abandon her?
No, that's not it.
Then do whatever you want. You can lay back and take a nap for all I care. I'm going to find Naminé.
Sora!
You're all that he's got left. So then, if you don't stop this, no one will.
But it's too late.
You shouldn't give up just yet. Say, Naminé, have you noticed Marluxia doesn't seem to be around?
What are you
Hi, Jonathan.
saying?
Just that there's no one here who would want to get in your way. Just make it count.
Huh? What kind of trick
Now
are you
this
playing?
Should be interesting. Try and make it enjoyable, Sora. It's the least you can do for me, you know. Oh. Hey, wait. I'm enjoying this. You guys are something else.
Sora, that was no way to...
Keep it to yourself!
He yelled at Jiminy. Ha! Ha ha! Yeah, now you remember them. Go find her, cowboy. Poor Sora is just constantly going through psychotic breaks. Your job to look after her. Yeah, I've got it figured out already, you guys. I'm telling ya. You're just gonna have to trust me when I tell you that I had it. Exactly, and I know. I've been through it. I know what it's like. It's like this.
Okay, I have to keep her safe.
It's some serious
Naminé,
PTSD he's
can you hear
working
me?
through.
Oh. Naminé!
My
Sora,
dream.
you really came for me.
It's you. It's really you. I've been through so much just to see you.
Yes, I wanted to see you too. But this isn't right. I messed up. I wanted to see you. But this isn't the right way.
Namine?
I was lonely for so long. I just couldn't bear it anymore. So I called out to your heart and had you come all the way out to this place. You came for me and I'm so happy, but to your heart I had to.
Don't worry. I'm here because I promised that I would protect you.
Sora. Thank you. And I'm sorry. I'm not supposed to be in this picture. That's true.
Namine?
That isn't me. I'm not there. I don't really exist inside your heart. I don't exist in anyone's heart. I never have existed anywhere.
What are you saying? What's gotten into you? Weren't we inseparable? Always together? But then you had to go away. I came here so I'd never lose you again.
Was it really me you wanted to see?
Of course it was. I know I've forgotten a lot of things in this castle, but never anything about you. Look! You gave this to me, didn't you?
You have it. My good luck charm. No, Sora! You can't believe me!
What am I supposed to do?
Think, Sora. Think just one more time. About who's most special to you. Call out to that piece of memory that glimmers faintly deep inside your heart. No matter how far away the light gets, your heart's voice will always reach it.
Who's most special to me? That's an easy one. It's you, Namit.
It's Kyrie! I know! Yeah.
Namine!
Hey, Perplex! Yeah, we're gonna start
isn't
Kingdom
you.
Hearts 2 tomorrow on stream,
The person
so
most special to me.
catching up here.
It's not you, right?
No. The girl you really care about. The one who was always with you. It's not me. It's her.
But then who is she? 'Cause I can't think of her name. If she's so special to me, then why can't I remember?
Because
Just in case.
I went into your memories and...
Let me explain this. Huh? Plain and simple.
Jealousy.
Your memory is a train wreck.
Hey, jealousy.
You're not the one who's meant to protect Namine. It's supposed to be me! But you and your messed up memories are always in the way. Sora!
Riku!
Want some more?
Ah!
Sora!
Riku!
Looks like I win.
Riku! Stop!
You are through!
I said stop!
Whoa. Did she control him?
Riku! Riku! What did you do? What did you do to him?
Broke his heart. I'd say more like she smashed it, really.
Smashed? His heart? Then what's gonna happen to Riku?
Oh, you're so much fun to watch. If it's Riku you're worried about, then don't. Because Riku was never really here.
What do you mean?
Do you really think I'm just gonna say it? That's too easy. Oh, what to do?
Quit the games!
All right. Have it your way then. I know it'll kill you to hear this, but I think I can live with that. That thing lying there is just a puppet that Vexen made as an experiment. No more than a toy. It's laughable, really. It called you a fake, but it was the fabrication all along.
Not Riku. A fake?
Fake in every possible way. It was only finished recently. How could it remember anything? You get it? Its memories with Namine were just planted, not real. Yup, that means all this time it's been picking fights with you over memories that were counterfeit, trumped up, and completely bogus. Isn't that the truth, Namine? Oh, so cute. But behind this little face, you do awful things.
Namine?
You're so stupid. Don't you get it now? That's what Namine's powers are about. She can enter, rearrange, and even create new memories of anything, even things that never happened. The girl you've been trying to protect all this time is really a manipulative witch who shackles people's hearts.
Then... my
Wanda?
memories are all...
Is that you?
Oh, you do get it. Lies, lies, all lies. Just Namine's illusions, nothing more. Binding you in the chains of your own memory was central to our trap. It makes me tingle to think how easily you were duped. So close to it, we were almost there. This was our only chance to turn the Keyblade Master into our puppet, but that jerk Axel, he used Namine to betray us. So now, I'm left with no choice but to eliminate you.
You'll pay.
Don't! Huh? It's a little late for the witch to grow a conscience. Last time I checked, you're the one who fooled around with his memories, creating this mess.
I know, but...
I should tell you that I'm in an extremely foul mood. Thanks to you, all our plans are ruined!
Namine!
What's this? Are you upset? And you don't even actually know her.
Maybe not. But still, I made a promise.
What?
A promise I made to Namine to keep her safe. Maybe my memories are fake, but the promise is real to me.
Aw, that's a real hero.
That's why I'll keep it.
True to his word, even in fake memory.
You're such an idiot. There is no promise, and there never was. You're just delusional. Must you insist on playing the hero? Whatever. If that's the way you want it, you're going down alone!
What if we can stop you?
Huh? Donald! Goofy! You found me!
Of course we did. We were worried about you.
And we promised. We promised that we would protect you.
You won't ever be alone. It's always been the three of us, and we stick together.
And that is how it's going to stay.
Okay. Have it your way. More pain for you means more fun for me. No.
The cut
No.
from that.
I refuse to lose. To such a bunch of losers. I think I'm fainting. No, this isn't.
Bye
No
bye.
way. I won't allow.
Cinema.
You must be Nominee. It's good to meet you. We're friends of Sora's, and my name is...
You're Goofy, and you're Donald.
Yeah, but how did you know that?
Congratulations, Sora. You
She's
finally
been all
found
up in
your
our
friend.
heads.
I'm so happy for you.
Gee, there sure are a lot of questions. Nominee, I know this probably won't be easy for you, but could you tell
Hi,
us what
Greggles.
happened?
Of course. It's my fault after all. I took the people and memories that were inside Sora's heart. And little by little I replaced them with false memories.
Hey, what about Sora's promise?
Made up.
To Kyrie.
It was fake.
Well,
Sora never really promised me anything. Me being with him on the islands, that was a lie, just like everything else. We never met. I was never Sora's friend.
And you were never anything more. Either.
No. You see, in all of your true memories, I was never really there.
Gee, then that must mean it was your magic that made the rest of us lose our memories too. Is there any way for us to ever get them back?
I can fix everything. If we go to the 13th floor.
oh no, not the 13th floor.
But
Dun dun
Marluxia,
dun.
Bet I know who that is. Was he the fella who made you tamper with all of our memories?
If I didn't obey, he said I'd be locked in this castle forever. I've been alone for so long.
So you did what he told you to do because you were lonely?
I'm so sorry.
Don't be. Please don't cry.
Oh. Of course. I know I really don't have the right to.
That's not what I meant.
What?
Poor
It's like
girl.
this. I'm really not happy about you messing with my memories. But, you know, I can't really get mad at you for it either. These memories you gave me. In my head, I know they're lies. But they still feel right. Like the promise I made. I said I would protect you and that I wouldn't make you cry. Not ever. Nominee, if you cry now, I'll feel guilty, like I let you down. So don't cry. Please. Until I get my memories back, smile and try to be happy. It's easier on me that way.
Sora.
Oh, brother, that's a bit much.
It's okay. Sora always gets like this every time he's around a girl.
Aw, cut it out. I thought you both lost your memories too.
Too bad. Good friends don't forget the good stuff.
Come on. There. That's it. That's the nominee I remember. Yeah, I really liked it when you used to smile. Of course, that was really only in my fake memories. But what I'm feeling now definitely isn't fake. It's real.
Thank you.
Well then, let's go.
Oh, boy. I can't wait to get my memory back.
Nominee? Marluxia is gonna be up there, so maybe you'd better stay down here.
Yeah. Maybe you could look after Riku? We'll come get you when it's over.
Look
Okay.
after Riku. And he's just over here like,
Be careful, Sora.
I'll be okay.
She looks like
I promise.
a Riku-plica. Yeah.
Who was it? Who's most important to me? Nothing.
A Pliku.
Can't you remember?
No, I only remember Namine. Come on, do you guys remember anything at all?
No, sorry, Sora. It's important, but I just can't remember. I don't want to be, but I'm getting scared.
Aww.
Then we should really make a promise.
Huh?
Huh?
What you said back there kinda got my brain thinking. Whenever you make a promise that's super duper big, maybe it gives you the courage to face the scary stuff.
Courage.
Yeah, let's do it. Even if we get scared, or in trouble, or even if we get separated.
Or even if we sort of forget each other.
Whatever happens, we're friends.
All for one and one for all.
You have some nerve to show your treasonous face around here. Some nerve indeed.
Treasonous? I don't know what you could possibly be talking about.
Why let Namine go? If it weren't for your
25.
needless meddling, we could have turned the Keyblade Master to come and serve us.
Oh, right, your big plan. You use Namine to rewrite Sora's memory piece by little piece. And he turns into her total puppet. Then, using Namine and Sora together, you and Larxene overthrow the organization. Am I right? I would say that you are the traitor, Marluxia.
Since when were you suspicious of us?
Do either one of us have the heart to believe anyone?
So you only eliminated Vexen to obtain proof of our plan.
That I didn't want to do. But it was your order.
Oh.
That's a cool little move
Remember
he's
the
got
order?
there.
You must eliminate the traitor. I always follow orders, Marluxia. Larxene paid the price for disloyalty when she disappeared. You must do the same! The organization's betrayed. In that name, I will annihilate you.
That line's not you.
Well, had to try it once, you know.
They're giving me, like, is it the Timekeepers in Loki? And, like, all the Marvel stuff? The organization.
Is that your shield? Won't do you any good, I'm afraid.
I wonder. Are you
The
listening,
TVA,
Sora?
yes. That's what I've meant.
Oh?
Axel says he's willing to harm Namine to get me. You won't let that happen, will you?
Oh, come now. You're Marluxia's puppet already?
After I finish you, he's next.
Now, Sora, we've got more in common than you might think. I'd really rather not fight you. But I can't dishonor the organization, now can I? You're
Crumbs.
better than I thought
Pretty
you'd
cool.
be. It was worth saving
Yeah, exactly.
you after
Deadpool
all.
vibes.
Saving me? What do you mean?
Sorry, I would hate to kill the suspense.
Axel!
And that's all part of Disney now, too. Dun, dun, dun. Hello, Evaristo.
You've defeated Axel. The Keyblade's power.
Hey,
How
Brad.
I've longed to make it my own.
Let Nominate go!
You've no chance of winning. Nominate. Erase Sora's memory.
But if I
She's
do
not
that,
gonna do it.
That's right.
Happy Friday.
Sora's heart will be destroyed.
His heart destroyed?
You can do that!
I'd rather have preferred him unmarred. But he can be rebuilt, more to my liking, with time. Nominate. Do it.
No. Sora forgave me even when I deceived him. So how could I destroy his heart? There's no way! I don't care what happens to me. I won't hurt Sora. I won't do it!
Then you
What did I
will.
say?
Do it, Nominee! I don't care. You can erase my memory.
Sora, why'd you say that?
Because who will I look after if I don't have Nominee? So just do it. Erase my memories. Destroy my heart. I promised. I'll always protect you. You have to believe me.
Sora.
I don't need any memories to take on someone like Marluxia.
You bet! Even if Sora forgets it all, Goofy and I won't forget.
Donald's right. He and I can remember everything for Sora.
See? I'll have all my friends' memories, so I can piece my own together again.
You ignorant fool. If Nominee uses her powers to erase your memory, you'll be nothing but an empty shell. Your heart will no longer be able to feel or to care, just like Vexen's pathetic imitation of your Riku.
Take another guess.
What?
Whoa.
It can't be.
Riku!
No. Just an imitation.
You're a shell. A shell who has had everything taken. Everything!
What can you possibly think I ever had? Both my body and my heart are fake. But there is one memory I'll keep, even if it's just a lie. Whether it was a phantom promise or not, I will protect Nominee.
Imbeciles. You would knowingly shackle your heart with a chain of memories born of lies? You would be one who has a heart, yet cast aside your heart's freedom? You turn from the truth because your heart is weak. You will never defeat me!
Trophy earned! All right.
Is he gone?
You could say that.
Huh?
However, what you destroyed was merely an illusion of me.
So what? Another imitation.
He's really... in there?
Yes.
I knew it. I can feel his power. It's trying to destroy my heart.
Gorge, we'll just take care of him together.
Sora, come on!
Riku, protect Namine.
You don't mind?
Should I?
All right.
Spencer, we're just watching cutscenes of this tonight so I can start Kingdom Hearts 2 tomorrow. Are you ready? It's our last battle!
Soon the emptiness will shatter your heart. Here in this world of nothingness. As lightless oblivion devours you, drown in the ever-blooming darkness!
So he's Scarlet now, attacking us in his little mech suit. Thank you for the hydrate, Rupert. Oh, and good night to you if you have to go. I saw your message a little bit ago and didn't want to talk over, but thanks for being here. Sweet dreams to you. 40 hours is too long to be awake. Let your brain sleep. Good luck at your appointment. It's my first speed run. Hey, got another trophy. We earned the truth. Captain. I was thinking he was really going through it.
You okay, Riku?
Not Riku. I'm a fake. I can't remember why I was created or where or when. All that's inside of me is time with you and Namine. But I know those memories are not real.
Gee, Namine, can't you use your magic to put Riku's memory back to normal?
Well,
It's all right. I'll deal.
Wait! Who cares if someone created you? You are you and nobody else. You have your own heart inside you. Those feelings and memories are yours, and yours alone. They're special.
Sora, you're a good guy. I don't have to be real to see how real your feelings are. That's good enough.
Riku! Riku.
Can you put our memories back?
yes. Not remembering something doesn't really mean that it's gone.
What do you mean?
When you remember one thing, that leads to remembering another. And then another, and then another. Our memories are connected. Many pieces are linked together, like they're in a chain that makes up each of us. I don't actually erase any memories. Just take apart the links and rearrange them. You still have all your memories.
So you can put them back together?
Yes, but first, I have to undo the chains of the memories I made on my own. After I've done that, I have to gather up the memories scattered across each of your hearts, and then reconnect them. It might take some time, but I think it might work. No, it will work, I'm sure. It's my turn to look after you.
All right. We all really trust you.
Oh, wait a second. You said you'd have to undo the links of the memories you made. But that means...
Yes. You won't be able to remember anything about what happened here.
Not even you?
I'm sorry. It's the only way, I'm afraid. Sora, you have a choice. You can lose your memories of this castle and reclaim your old ones, or keep your memories here and give up the memories that you've lost.
Do I have to choose?
Yes.
Make me like I was.
Oh, okay. Nobody needs to keep a bunch of memories that aren't real, right?
Yikes.
You want to remember all of the people who are really important to you. Anybody would choose that.
She about to snap.
To remember again, we have to sleep in that?
Yes. It's going to take a little time, but I'll take care of you.
Gosh, when we wake up, we won't remember who you are anymore.
Hey, Neo.
But
We're just
how?
watching cutscenes
I
tonight.
need to thank you.
Don't worry about that. I'll just make a big note in my journal. And it will say, thank Nominate.
Oh, good. That makes me feel better.
Well, good night then, Nominee.
Good night, Goofy. You too, Sora.
Okay.
All of this may have started with a lie, but I really am glad that I could meet you, Sora.
Yeah, me too. When I finally found you, and even when I remembered your name, I was happy. The way I felt then, that was no lie.
Goodbye.
No, not goodbye. When I wake up, I'll find you. And then there will be no lies. We're gonna be friends for real. Promise me, Nominee.
You're going to forget making that promise.
If the chain of memories comes apart, the links will still be there, right? So the memory of our promise will always be inside me somewhere. I'm sure of it.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, it's a promise.
Good. Until later.
A promise. Huh. Sora, some of your memories' links are deep in the shadows of your heart, and I won't be able to find them. But don't worry. You made another promise to someone who you could never replace. She is your light. The light within the darkness. Remember her, and all the memories lost in the shadows of your heart will come into the light.
Another promise.
Look at the good luck charm. I changed its shape when I changed your memory. But when you thought of her just once, it went back to the way it was.
Kairi!
Finally!
My friends. Namine?
Don't worry. You might forget about me. But with our promise, I can come back.
A promise is a promise.
Yes. One day the light, it will be ours and it will bring us together. Till then, I'll be in your heart.
Right. Forgotten,
What they say.
but not lost.
It's another hour and a half. That was obviously the end. Charthos, are you still up? There's a second story you unlocked? Wait, what? There's more? Are we watching it? I thought we were in for 3 hours, so like I guess we can. But first, let's just have a moment here. Okay. All right. Interesting. Um I know. I was thinking maybe we just mute it just to make it easier later. We all love the song, but it's such a pain because it's the one song that always gets the copyright strikes. Um but wait, there's more. You've completed 50%. All right. Interesting. Interesting. Um almost at 2 hours. Okay. Yes. All right. Skip to the end of the credits. Well, let's do fit check, and while we do fit check, maybe you can skip us past this little bit here and just get it queued up for the next part. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. Time to grab my laundry. Okay. Um, no, there's more. There's more after this apparently. Um, just let it cook. Yeah, we're gonna see it. We'll find out what it is. Um, but let's get fit check. And while we do fit check, Turthos is gonna get it queued up to whatever's next. I just figured, like, yes, we love the song, but might as well just cut past it. Save ourselves the trouble later. But yeah, we'll talk about what we think so far too. I have a lot of thoughts. Oh, good night, Rupert. Thanks for hanging in there. Want to see your outfit? Yes, we're gonna do fit check. Let's do that, and then we'll talk, and then we'll get ready to see the next part. Huh? Hello and welcome to the other side for fit check time. How's everybody doing? It looks like we've got it queued up and ready for the next part. There's a little bit in like the credits, I think, that I am gonna watch because I was like, oh wait, what is that? I need to see that. So I know, pants, can you believe it? These are one of the few acceptable pairs that I've talked about that I'm actually okay with these ones because they are fully stretchy and comfy, and they're cute. Oh, look, a cat. Pearl, you want to say hi? Come here. Come here. Everybody wants to see you. Come here. You gonna talk? Can you hear him? Come here. He said no. Come here. Come here. This is the one who likes belly rubs too, if I can get him close enough. But he's very chatty. Oh, did you hear belly rubs? Yep, there he goes. See, with the leg, this is what I was telling you guys about last time. He flips over and then he grabs your arm with his back legs to make you pet his belly. He's such a silly boy. Oh, Pearl. All right. But that's not why we're here. I got distracted by cats, as usual. JT, fit check is just, I like to put together cute outfits for stream, so we sometimes get a redeem for a fit check in the middle of stream, and we come over here and I show off the full fit because I'm sitting the whole time and all like crunched up. So it's also an excuse to get up and stretch and play with the cats and chat for a moment. But anyways, yeah, so I did this little dress over the super flared stripy pants. This is a cool dress too because the back has a nice little feature with the big bow in the middle. And as pointed out earlier, I did do my hair intentionally to look like Minnie Mouse ears. When I first started Kingdom Hearts 1, our first stream of that, I wore my mouse ears from Disney. So to keep in the spirit of the Disney love. And then also, of course, my Keyblade necklace. It's so big and amazing, but if you noticed, I have the chain like very long in the back so that it would be up higher. Otherwise, it's like here. So up here so we can see it, and some pretty little earrings that reminded me of Kingdom Hearts as well. That's the full fit, the fit check. And yes, I have a lot of thoughts about everything that we just went through. We'll swap back over to the other side and then we can talk about it a little bit. Oh yeah, sorry, it's also a Twitch specific thing, because Twitch has like redeems you can do like that. So the hair ears and the Keyblade necklace are the cherry on top. Thanks. Sunflower, lilies of the valley, fuchsia, daisies, juniper berries. Just a little smattering of my favorites. Thank you. Hey, Legions, what's up? How are you? Welcome to chat. If ever I get one, I'm getting a little pow poo fruit. I was like, wait, how do I say that again? Pow poo fruit. Oh, that'd be really cute. Thanks, Star. Hey, how are you doing too? Hello. Impressive. What's the story behind that tattoo? It's a little memories of, speaking of memories, little in honor of specific people in my life. Yeah, some special flowers to me. So all right, you guys, I think that is a full fit check redeem. Let's get back to the other side. I want to talk about a few things before I click play on the rest of this, and then we'll watch the next hour's worth of cutscenes, I guess. But I have some thoughts before we do that, because I don't want to lose them. You know, the ADHD memory, not so great. All right, see you guys on the other side momentarily. Don't go away. Welcome back. Thank you for your patience. I'm Vandalier, and I'm so glad you're here. For those of you who may just be joining us, we are watching through the cutscenes of Chain of Memory tonight because I am very excited to be starting Kingdom Hearts 2 tomorrow night. For our Friday and Saturday streams this weekend, we will have streams 1 and 2 of Kingdom Hearts 2. So very excited to be getting into that. So far, I have a lot of thoughts about everything that just happened. I keep saying with Sora that he is just going through like one long psychotic break, it feels like sometimes. And the reason I say that is because I have experience of going through some similar things with like some trauma healing that I went through in my personal life. And so watching through these, there's like so much it's not even metaphor. It's like straight up, this is what it's like to process trauma through your memories. So this whole bit that we just watched of him saying like, it's okay if he loses his memories, his friends would help him like bring him back. And he would always go for the light, which in this case, his light was Kyrie. It's like what his heart was always being drawn towards was the light. That in particular was one thing I wanted to mention before we move on, before I lost my train of thought, was when I went through an experience of breaking with reality because I had gone through a very traumatic experience. It was the hardest part was actually healing from the anxiety of actually realizing that I couldn't trust my brain for a while. Because if anybody of you have ever gone through something like that, that this like we trust our brains to like get us through the day and hold our memories and like remind us who we are and keep us, you know, doing the things that we need to do. And when you go through an experience where your brain is not in touch with the physical reality, especially if it's unexpected, it really makes it difficult to trust your own thoughts and your own perceptions. So one of the things that I kept coming back to and reminding myself, and what got me through like the hardest part after it happened to me, was reminding myself that even in the midst of it, my heart was always going for the light. Like even in the middle of it, I was still looking to be kind, and I was still wanting to connect with people, and I was still trying to hold on to joy and believing in good things. And so it was just really interesting to see his perspective here of saying like, he would hold on to the light, go toward the light basically, and that was Kyrie for him. Um but yeah, so this was years ago. I am fully healed from that experience as well, and in a lot of ways um it was my mind trying to process old trauma that it didn't have another way of processing. Um, and I've learned a lot about this since then too, that there is some understanding of when you have a lot of complex childhood trauma or possibly things buried so deeply like they talked about in this, like some of those memories you can't even reach because they're so buried down, that our brains will kind of snap in a sense to release them, to bring them up, to process them. And if you don't have the verbal words to process what you're bringing up, you don't even have the full grasp of the memories that you're trying to process, you can go through this sort of psychosis. And that's part of what happened to me. And it's a long story. There's more to it, obviously, than that. Um, but yeah. Very interesting. I actually talked a lot more about it after we played, or when we played Rebirth. I played through the trials in FF7 Rebirth. And there was like a lot of crazy correlations between all of the scenes in that. If you've played it, if you're familiar, otherwise I won't spoil anything for you, but talked about it more in that. If you're interested, those VODs are up too. But that was my thought. I wanted to bring that out because if anybody has ever dealt with like losing touch with reality, or even just depersonalization, derealization, those kinds of things, like reminding yourself of like who you are at your core, that you, at least for me, that helped me through it a lot, was like I knew even in those times I was like good and looking for the light and going for the light in life. So anyways, how's everybody doing? I think I missed a lot of chat. Sorry. I just had to get that all out before I lost it. Nojima is a writer for 7 Remake and Rebirth, also wrote scenarios for the early Kingdom Hearts games. He's honestly a master when it comes to capturing the human experience in a fictional lens. Crystal, so yeah, like when I've played through these, I've wondered if the writers have had some experience in any of these mental health things, because the way that they tell the stories in a fictional way, but they process such big, deep mental health issues through them is like really poignant the way it's done. Thank you, Greggles. Yeah, no, I'm doing good these days. Good morning, Greenie. Absolutely, Falcon. Honesty is a huge part of healing, has always been for me. I like to talk about things when I'm ready, and not only because it releases like the fear of it, like when you have a nightmare and then you tell somebody about it, or you say it out loud and it sounds so silly and then it's not so scary anymore. It's like that for me. Like once I'm past things and I can talk about them easily, it takes the sting out of it for me, but also I feel like it makes other people know that like if you've ever gone through stuff like that too, like you're not alone, and we can heal from things. The human heart is incredible and can heal from so much. Oh, well, words can hurt. I don't know, because I made it this far without ever playing 7 until I played it on stream last year, and Rebirth and Remake, and I made it up until last year without spoilers except one. I got one big spoiler before that point. But even still, I appreciated people not spoiling things for me, and I will continue to do the same. So went through a lot of that when you left the cult. Exactly. See, you understand. So a lot of my stuff came from that, but there's more to it than that also. That's a part of it, for sure. That's not the whole story. I have a very rich tapestry to the history of my life, we'll just say, with many twists and tears and mending. You'd be surprised. Thanks for sharing. You're truly a heroine of your life. Yes, I agree with you on that one. Always choose to be proud of yourself for being so resilient and for your hardcore wisdom. Absolutely. And same goes for all of you, because I know I'm not the only one who's been through stuff. I don't think anybody gets through life unscathed. And yeah, we need reminders that we're badass heroes in our own stories. People are experiencing these things for the first time all the time, revealing things because you think their common knowledge can still harm. Oh, people's experiences. Yes, first, exactly. That's what I'm saying, Aaron. Like I made it up until last year and got to play 7 and Remake and Rebirth for the first times without spoilers, and so I try not to do that to anybody else too. Numero was also a character designer for 7, 8, and 9. You're gonna see similarities. Oh yeah, I've already been noticing a lot of, but that's just it's the style. I like it. Never opened up before because no one ever listened. Well, now you got the Vandals. So, as a big Tifa fan, I was curious to see if you'd like Namine. She has similar personality elements to Tifa. I wasn't seeing that similarity, but maybe you can elaborate. Aerith uses time compression to defeat Kuja. What? Kingdom Hearts? Kingdom Hearts. There never was a strong person who had an easy past. Very true. Someone else I mod for had FF7 spoiled for them while they were playing a completely different game. Yeah. Yeah, let's not be those guys. Let's not be that person. Totally. It's great style. It's inspiring style. Makes me want to be more fantastical with my style every day. That's why I don't mind opening up or being transparent. And I'm so glad. But also, yes, but also on the same side of that, if anybody is out there feeling like, oh, maybe I should talk about something, but you don't feel like you're ready or safe to, then don't. Like, it's okay to hold stuff back too. Protect yourself. Only share if you are in a safe, good place to share those things, which I can honestly say I am. She's more reserved, heavily sentimental for the little things like a pinky promise, a little hard on herself sometimes. Oh, okay, I can totally see that. I understand where you're coming from. Yeah. Too old to think about the past, it seems. I mean, sometimes it's okay to let those old bad memories go. Now that you have found people that listen, you won't stop sharing? No! Never stop sharing if you want to. All right. Exactly. It's about trust. Do you feel safe? All right, you guys, let's see what the rest of this is all about. Thanks for hanging out with me. Thanks for letting me share a little bit about my relational story here to the game. And yeah, I think I need I need my earbuds and I need thank you, Aaron. And thank you for being super mods, you guys. I appreciate the good looking out. I think you may have blocked a few things that I did miss. I've been kind of intentionally letting chat like slide a little bit out of my view before I read it because I figured if anything does pop up spoilery that you guys would catch it and then take care of it. So I've been like if I see it move and pop up, I give it a second to see if you catch anything before I read it. I've been trying. Oh, Crystal, good night. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight. And hopefully you can join us for more of the Kingdom Hearts 2 play that starts tomorrow. You're doing a great job. I know, it's hard. Feel you have Benedicta, but you can Axel for us. Teamwork making the dream work. Yes, you guys are amazing. All right. Tothos, Cue it up. Let's get this party started. Back up. I was just thinking they're all in high chairs. Your little babies in them high chairs. So I sleep between part and meet with our usual words on the usual street. I'll dream of you. See, I was wondering this whole time if they were in a dream too. Like when you're in a dream and then you forget it when you wake up. Maximum upbeat.
Where am I?
Stay asleep.
Who's there?
You should remain asleep. Here, between light and dark.
Between what? Oh. Huh? The king! Where's the king? Together we close the door to darkness. After that?
You came drifting here by yourself. You did not have the strength to overcome the darkness. Or maybe you were close to it.
As if I'm some kind of demon.
Turn from the light. Shut your eyes. Here, blanketed by the darkness, sleep is safety. Sleep is eternal. But
oh, what's this?
it is a door to the truth. Take it and your sleep ends as you take the first step toward the truth. But know this, the truth will bring you pain. Will you still go? There is no return to the security of sleep.
He's having an awakening.
This seemed like a boring place to take a nap anyway.
That was very well said, Riku.
Love the metaphor.
Huh?
I think that's one thing I like the most about these games is they're like youthful.
A door to the truth,
but
huh?
they tackle big existential ideas in a like friendly way. Wait. He's a Hollow Bastion. But well, I guess he was there. The cards are the memories. I've seen you been here before, haven't you? So you're playing as Riku here. Voice. Spent a lot of time running through those halls. Your old bedroom. He's in the library. Oh, no, he's in a room. At least they gave you a nice room. So he's got to face his past choices. I know you're watching, so explain this. Where are the people from my memories? Do you want to see them? Of course I do. But you cast them aside. What? You dreamt of the outside world and you passed through the door to darkness. You left family, friends, home, everything, all in pursuit of darkness. What do you have to show for it? First your home, then the dark, your heart only knows how to cast away. It's empty like that room. Like your memories, that's why you don't need anyone. Your heart is hollow, except for the residual darkness. Ouch. He's gonna have to accept the truth. You once turned to me to sate your hunger for darkness. You want me here, but who but I can grant you the darkness you long for? There was a time I did want you around. Never again. You and your darkness have nothing to offer. All I did was lose myself. I'm stuck seeing people like you, people of the dark. I'll take you out one by one. You're gonna have to click on both sticks. Exactly. Seeing people like you embrace the darkness just makes it worse. Enough talk, Maleficent. So, you hate the darkness enough to fight it. Oh, the agony you must feel. Then let me end your pain, Riku. End it forever! Alright,
Why do you
beats
shun the
Maleficent.
darkness?
Come on, I know you heard me. Every word I said to Maleficent.
Darkness is your weapon. It is time you learned you must accept it.
What do you mean?
Stop resisting. Accept the darkness. You have no choice.
This is legit a thing you go through when you
If you
are
are to serve
healing
me again.
too. You
I
have
thought it
to
was you,
accept the dark.
Handsome.
Oh, you don't seem surprised.
All you have been talking about is the darkness. I can only assume you want to pull me back in. so you can play puppet master.
Clever boy. I knew you'd be the one to most appropriately serve me. And now, surrender to me again.
You're crazy! Not a chance!
Did you really think you could do me harm? A weakling like you couldn't even defeat Sora, and you had darkness on your side.
Oh, excuse me for being weak.
You are weak. You need darkness. Surrender. Bow to darkness. Bow to me.
That's not gonna happen.
Only the darkness can offer to you all of the strength that you will need.
You're wrong.
You're wrong.
That voice. Your Majesty?
That's right. Remember, Riku, you're not alone.
You are not alone.
Listen close. The light will never give up on you. You'll always find it, even in the deepest darkness.
I got it.
Yep.
I won't lose to darkness. Not today.
You think that feeble little light can save you? From the darkness that I command?
What? That all you got?
It seems to me that you are intent on resisting the darkness. All right, then see it for yourself.
Huh?
This is a card crafted from your memory. Advance through the world it creates, and soon you will
Oh. There's more cool-haired people in black robes.
Don't I even warrant a hello, Lexius?
I feel like they're like angel slash
What
demons.
is going on here, Zexion? I want an explanation.
Nice to see you too, Vexen. It's such a shame. The organization used to be the rope that bound us together.
You're only number 6. How dare you?
Let it go, Vexen. Zexion, tell us. What did you detect?
He's got that cool
Visitors.
blue emo hair, too.
I picked up 2 scents in the castle's lowest basement. One of them was Maleficent.
Don't be absurd. The witch is gone. She cannot return from the realm of darkness of her own volition.
If you would let me finish. The scent belonged not to the real Maleficent, but to a very convincing double. But I truly cannot say much beyond that, since the double is no more. Our other visitor saw to that.
And who is it?
I do not know for sure, but the scent was very similar to that of the Superior.
And yet, not exactly the same, was it? This truly piques my curiosity.
Now, what to do?
We wait. See what develops.
Something smells funny. What's that scent? It's so familiar. Darkness. It's the smell of darkness. I can't believe this is happening. The darkness even seeped into my skin.
Don't worry, Riku.
Your Majesty! Oh, what happened? I can see right through you.
Funny, huh? I can only send a bit of my power to this place. That's
what did I
why
do?
I've got a request for you.
Request?
Listen, Riku. Just because darkness holds you, don't let go of who you are. You've got to fight the darkness inside you. It won't be easy to do, I know. But please don't forget, even in the darkest darkness, there's always a little bit of light.
Light within darkness.
You and I have seen it. The far welcoming light inside the door to darkness. The light of Kingdom Hearts. It will show you the way. Please don't give up. Believe in the light. That's a request from my heart.
Okay. I'll do my best.
Trust me, I'll try to find a way to reach you. I'll get there. I promise.
Oh. You're an illusion.
Don't worry. We shook hands in our hearts, remember? We're connected, you and me.
Guess we are.
I have identified the scent. It is Riku.
Riku, you say? Has he emerged from the realm of darkness?
His existence, it was once doubled in the darkness.
Fascinating. That's why you mistook him for the superior. The dark power given to Riku facilitated his escape from its realm.
What I want to know is why he appeared here in Castle Oblivion.
That's really quite simple. His existence resonates with that of another hero.
Sora is in the castle?
He arrived earlier. Marluxia is already using Naminé's unique powers to meddle with Sora's heart.
Without even bothering to consult us.
It seems he desperately wants the Keyblade Master for himself. What a foolish plan indeed. Sora's is not such an interesting existence. The entity that holds true value is Riku, the hero of darkness. I take it you're Riku.
Are you with Ansem?
You are half correct. Let us say that he is not the Ansem with which you are familiar.
Good night, Falcon.
He is Ansem, and he is not Ansem. Perhaps a nobody best conveys the idea.
Riddles were never my thing. Try again.
He belongs to neither the light nor the dark, but walks the twilight between.
Oh.
Persephone?
Catching on now? Oh, yes. You also stand in between the light and the darkness. It appears we have much in common.
Maybe. Like you said, there really is darkness left inside of me. But so what? Darkness is my enemy. And so are you for reeking of that awful smell.
Oh, so it's a fight you want. Very good. I shall take you on. I find coursing through you there is a darkness of formidable power growing, well worth the trouble of aggravating you. All this excitement has provided me with invaluable data.
What?
Many thanks, Riku.
It was a trick all along.
Yeah, no, this is cool. I didn't know that there was a game you
What's
could play
happening to
as
Sora?
Riku.
Namine's powers are being used to shuffle his memories as we speak.
Until now.
Marluxia may well succeed in getting his puppet. Sora would be a valuable asset to the organization. But Marluxia and Larxine's actions, they leave me quite uneasy.
And then there is Axel. Who knows what that one is thinking?
Vexen should take care of this. His replica is soon to be completed.
But Vexen despises Marluxia. Think of the mess it would make.
So we must tell him. Isn't it better that Vexen clean up the mess than leave it to us?
Oh, good night, Neosai as well. And Falcon. Good night, guys. Thanks for hanging out.
Huh? What are you supposed to be? Surprised? I guess you should be. After all, I look just like you. I'll tell you what I am. I'm an exact replica of you that Vexen made from your data. So you're a fake me. Not a fake! I don't care if you're real. You're not better. We share the same body and the same talents. But there is one easy way to tell us apart, though. Unlike you, I fear nothing. Are you calling me a coward? You're afraid of the dark. The darkness inside you still frightens you, no matter what you say. But I'm different. I embrace the darkness. I can make it do whatever I want. So, I can wipe the floor with you. Hey, fake! I thought I heard
Fight
you
your
say
shadow.
you were gonna wipe the floor with me. Don't forget I'm still new. I'll get stronger and stronger. The next time we fight, you're finished. Then let's fight now! It's nice having darkness on my side. You are so missing out. How could you be scared of something that can be so thrilling? Enough! So now the coward is playing tough. So long, real thing. Hope you don't miss me. Come back! No way. I'm not a coward.
Yeah, in order to face something, you have to accept that it exists. In this case, darkness within you, or in your past. You have to accept it before you can face it. If you resist it, it just
in no
persists.
time at all, I'll be better than him.
In the meantime, would you be interested in meeting another who's considered a hero?
You mean Sora. I hear he's somewhere in the castle. You want me to take care of him?
It's cool that this was like
see.
all concurrently
Yes.
happening too.
I intend to make good use of you.
No worries. The real Riku is nothing. Sora won't be either. They're no match for me.
Would I resist?
Come out! Show yourself,
resist
fake!
And speak
Fake? Oh no.
louder than
That's not exactly the
I
right
know.
word.
What are you saying? Isn't he just a copy of me?
More like a model. He is an example of what you should try to be. He accepts the darkness. Just like you once couldn't help but accept me. But now you are afraid. Perhaps you are the one who is being fake. Fake when you pretend to have no fear.
When have I been afraid of the dark?
Inside of the card worlds, you grapple desperately with the darkness. Desperation is fear. You fight the darkness because it is what frightens you.
Be quiet!
Stubborn boy. Then continue your fight if you must. Eventually, you will learn. You cannot resist the darkness.
How can we help you, Vexen? It's not very often we see you topside.
I came to lend you a hand. You obviously believe this Sora has much potential, but I remain unconvinced he is truly worth such coddling. I think an experiment would show if he really is of any value to us.
This is the same scene.
Well, here we go again. It's just an excuse, so you can carry out your little experiments, that's all.
I'm a scientist. Experiments are what I do. Yes.
Whatever. You can do what you want. But you know, I think testing Sora is just a cover for testing your valet.
Valet? He's the product of pure research.
What he actually is a toy.
You should just learn to be quiet.
Anyway, since you came all this way,
Anyway.
you're gonna need this. A humble gift to my elder. I hope you use it to put on a very good show for us. That card holds the memories of Sora and Riku's home.
It's just a card. What good is that?
With a little help from Naminé, you'll have all the real Riku's memories. Maybe we can get her to make you forget you're nothing but a fake. In other words, we'll remake your heart so you can be exactly the same as the real Riku, okay?
You want to remake my heart? The real Riku is a wimp who's afraid of the dark. What do I want with the heart of a loser?
Any objections, Vexen? After all, you do want to test Sora, don't you?
It must be done.
How can you? Are you betraying me?
I told you I would make good use of you, didn't I?
No.
Relax, kiddo. I don't think it's gonna hurt that much.
I'll hurt you!
Stupid little toy. Think you could defeat me? Where would you ever get a thought like that? But look on the bright side. Along with everything else in your head, Naminé will erase the memory of me knocking you flat. Instead, she will implant the loveliest little memories you could ever hope for. It's no big deal that they're all lies.
No. No!
Why so glum, Naminé? Is there something that's been troubling you? Are you feeling awful about tinkering with Sora's memory? Or maybe you...
Cut it out, Larxene. Namine? She doesn't want to remember Sora.
Is that so?
Don't worry. Whatever's hurting you, I'll make it go away. I swear it on this. The good luck charm you gave me.
Yeah.
See ya.
They want to use their fake memories to build the life that they wish they could have.
That's just amazing. It's almost like you completely made his heart from scratch. Nice touch with the good luck charm. I didn't know you could use memories to transform objects like cards into keepsakes. You used the same trick on Sora, right? You changed Kairi's good luck charm with your magic, didn't you? It won't be long before Sora forgets about Kairi completely, and then he'll be all yours to...
He won't forget.
Huh?
No matter how much I change his memory, Sora will never forget Kairi. Memories of me, more false memories of me, will just make his feelings for Kairi even stronger than before. Because I'm the shadow of Kairi.
Yes.
What's your problem with that? That should be your incentive not to screw anything up. Just do a good job rewriting Sora's heart, then you can actually be somebody, and no longer just Kairi's shadow. You'll be real in Sora's heart.
Vexen is no more.
Yes, his scent is gone. Axel struck him down, something I find deplorable. Agents
Sorry.
of the organization...
Okay, hold on. There's like so many things going on right now, but I just wanted to say that the whole parallels of like having, I kind of briefly said it, but having to face the darkness, accept the darkness before you can actually face it. And then the fake version of Riku is what happens when you just let the darkness consume you, and he thinks he's accepting it, but he's actually being controlled by it. And the darkness in this case, and in like the grand scheme of things, at least what I've learned in my experience, is fear. We talk about like hate being the opposite of love, but I genuinely believe that fear is the opposite of love. And if you really look at it and like put that into play in real life and in scenarios, you'll see it. Like fear is what motivates people to do evil. It's what motivates people to put themselves above others. Fear of, personal harm, fear of not being important, fear of not being loved, fear of not having what you need. All of those fears are what bring out the evil in people. And we're seeing the fake Riku, like, he's like, I'm not afraid of the darkness, but he's literally afraid of everything. And he's in turn being controlled by and consumed by the darkness. Whereas the real Riku, he's trying to figure out how to accept it from his past so that he can face it. One of the things that I went through in my healing journey was learning to accept the darkness that I've dealt with in my life and not just push it away. Like I was saying, what you resist persists. So the more that you try to push off and like, no, 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 the worse, the bigger it gets, the more it builds the fear in you. And when you finally just go, okay, accept it, then you can actually start to like pick apart the pieces and face, because we do it in our minds. It's not, we do it in the games and with swords and battles and we're fighting, but in real life, when you're facing these things, you're doing it in your mind. You're processing things. You're changing the way that you exist in your environment little by little, unpicking these things. but it's so cool to see. Like, I keep having these like reactions and faces because I'm seeing all these parallels to these big existential like issues that I went through healing from, like big trauma and toxic things from my past. Like, and it's all in this lovely little metaphor package of like a Kingdom Hearts video game. I love it. Very true. And that fear sometimes makes people do bad things and they don't even realize it, which is more tragic. Exactly. 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 And how many of us can say we're completely pure, no evil, no darkness. We've never done anything wrong in our life ever. Nobody. This is like all the TV shows I seem to only like, kind of like that movie Venom or countless animes. Yes. I mean, it's a big topic that like it's a good subject matter. And I feel like you can enjoy it on a surface level, but if you've ever like dug into the more like deep psychological aspects of what's actually going on, or like as an adult, I feel like if this is like a 14-year-old, 16-year-old kid going through these things, like a lot of the subject matter, I feel like you're not even going to really see until you're an adult. You know what I mean? This is going to get me hyped to get back into Kingdom Hearts 2. Yes, yes, yes. I'm so excited to start it tomorrow. It's also metaphorically done by having Riku start at the literal bottom of the castle trying to climb his way out. Cool. Yeah. Yep. They're very good at using the allegory and the metaphor and the the like all of the thematic elements to make these big psychological statements, and I'm here for it. I love it. All right, I just wanted to say that because it was like bottled up in me this whole time and I didn't want to interrupt dialogue. Here we go. Riku's also 14? Oh, okay. I thought he was a couple years older than him.
Striking each other down.
Our problem is Sora. Vexen proved to be no match for him. Yet he's still under Naminé's control.
But we cannot eliminate Sora, can we?
Correct. For our superior, he is in dire need of the Hero of Light. When light loses sight of its path, we may find use for the dark. What we must do is obtain the darkness.
Riku, of course.
Just one card left. If I get through this, will I be free of the darkness? That scent. You're another one of those nobodies.
You've done well thus far. But to possess your powers and yet fear the darkness, what a waste.
I do not fear it.
I sense that you do. You're also capable of controlling the darkness. Cast away your useless fear. Open your heart. Embrace the darkness.
And if I say no?
Then you lose both light and darkness. And disappear. I, Lexius, will not yield to the frail heart of an infantile coward. Now, stop resisting.
Stop resisting!
And let the darkness in.
You're finished!
Don't mock me!
Ow!
You were too much trouble.
Too slow.
You are the superiors. Forgive me, Zexion. This was a fight I should not have started.
Regals. Are they the Twitter admin? No, X's in your name obviously means you're evil.
I see you now. Clearly.
Huh? Lexius?
Riku. I can see your heart.
No, it's not. Darkness this foul could only be...
That's it. Remember me. Let me drift into your heart.
Ansem!
Ansem.
You called out my name. You have been thinking about me. You're afraid of the darkness I command. Good. The more you think of me, the closer my return draws. And when I have awoken, I will take hold. Your heart will be mine!
Riku, fight! Don't let him win!
Your Majesty!
You meddlesome king!
I just imagine him calling him king in the way that we use it now to be like, yes, king. It's like, you meddlesome king.
The king. He protected me. Your Majesty? Where are you? Please answer! You're with me, aren't you? Lexius is gone as well.
Pause quickly. This takes too long.
Vexen, Larxene, Lex.
Yes, Evaristo. And that's the thing with having to accept the dark, is the dark allows us to see the dichotomy of light. And as long as we exist on this side of existence where we are, we're never going to not have the darkness. And without it, we could never truly appreciate and see the light, the love. We have to carry the fear. We have to carry the darkness with us. And we have to learn to tame it so that it does not tame us. Without the existence of fear, they wouldn't look as powerful as we see them, because everything would be love and there would be nothing to evolve to or increase to. Exactly. Exactly. Similar to that Doctor Strange quote I put the other night. Yep. Thank you for the treat and hydrate as well. I've been kind of snacking on my grapes this whole time because when I watch shows or movies, I gotta have a little treat. Fear can also prevent us from being the best we can be. And that's why we have to face it and learn to accept it and put it in its right place, which that's a whole complex thing that each person has to learn for themselves. But like generally, a lot of us deal with anxiety, and learning how to calm that anxiety is a very real power, and it's very difficult, and sometimes we struggle. Don't let it control you. Yes, but just understanding that like there's fear, and then there's like your brain actually trying to protect you from like harmful things, and like differentiating the two, like instinct versus just anxiety made up made up things. Have I already told you that you look even more beautiful when you talk this way? Thank you. It's funny. Like, I appreciate having opportunities to talk about stuff like this because this has been a huge part of my life is working through these really big things. And like you guys only know like the teensy tiniest bit of it to be honest. Which is enough like for where we are right now. But I do enjoy getting to talk about it because this is a big special interest of mine and has been a big part of my life, like processing trauma and healing and yeah, all this good stuff. Hooja? What? Vexen, Larxene, Lexius, XXX. Man, it's always been bottled up. I've definitely cracked a few times, but now I feel at ease when I share. Well, I'm glad. Absolutely. That's the thing. When it's bottled up, that's like when you're still resisting it and it makes it bigger. It makes the fear bigger. It makes the anxiety bigger because you're imagining it to be something worse than it really is. You said huge. I was just coogifying. Oh, huge. See, I forgot what I said 12 seconds ago. That's just the way it is. We need more material. Every bit that you share is gold. Well, thank you, Evaristo. And I feel like all of these games are always a good opportunity to just be like, ding ding, here's a little thought. Ding ding, here's a little thing I learned. Ding ding, here's something we can relate to or share with each other. Never let you forget. Thank you. Blue, had to wake up and catch this. Hello, how are you? We are near the end here, it looks like. We've got maybe, what is that, 22 minutes left, 20-ish minutes left. Love how people always tell me Kingdom Hearts is a kid's game. Well, that's the thing that I keep saying. I'm like, I love that it is. Because, I mean, it was made for children and teens and young adults. I feel like generally that's the audience for any Disney, at least at this time. Disney was primarily, that was the audience. But I love that they pack so much into these because as you go through life and you're dealing with these things, you would be reminded of, oh yeah, that was like that thing I played in that game as a kid. I think it's really cool that they do that. They do that with a lot of Disney movies too. It's like big themes and later in life, like you look back and you go, oh wow, I actually experienced like that in my life. Like I think of a lot of the like princess movies that I loved growing up, but when you really dig into what the themes are, it's like they're pretty powerful. They just don't know. Have to run the VOD back later. Yeah. So tonight, I don't know if you saw in the title or whatever, but we're just watching the cutscenes tonight because tomorrow night I'm starting Kingdom Hearts 2. Doing God, I'll have to run. Oh, what'd you say? The psychology of these characters is incredible, and people who say Sora is one-dimensional really don't get it. Oh, I've never heard anybody say that. From the very beginning, I was like, whoa, this kid is going through some stuff and he's like handling it, which has been it's been cool to talk about and get to play. Making FF characters E for everyone. I mean, it works though. Like they still get all of this across even in this context. Good thing FF16 broke that cycle. Well, that's the funny thing. Like here, it's the same plot line again, but like we got the darker, more grown-up, gritty version in 16, which is my favorite. Almost home. Awesome. Met in Kingdom Hearts. I saw your tweet about it and was like, yes, Kingdom Hearts 2 is your favorite. Oh, nice. I'm very excited. I was like, I loved 1, but I keep hearing from everybody like 2, 3 are their favorites. So I'm excited to get into it. 7 hearts. Yes, we've just been watching cutscenes tonight. I haven't been playing the game. We've just been watching and then discussing what's happening so that we can play Kingdom Hearts 2 tomorrow. But hi, how are you, Seven Hearts? I'm gonna press play again. But again, I just had to get those thoughts out. I was like, I gotta speak. Like to also remind people that the original Chain of Memories was on the GBA, a Nintendo handheld. Kingdom Hearts Sid is something I can't unsee. And why would you want it? He's magical. He's majestic. We love Sid. We love Sid in all of his forms. Frog, Oglop, bad-mouthed sailor. We love them all.
I wonder who will be next in line.
I thought perhaps it might be you.
Me? No way. I already took my pounding from Sora. He thinks I'm done for good. Nope. I think it'll be Marluxia next. For defying the organization and targeting Sora. I hope he moves exactly as his heart commands him to.
Phrasing.
So, what about you? I thought you guys had plans for Riku.
Yes, we were going to set him off against the traitors. But with Marluxia gone, there is no more need. He is nothing but a nuisance now.
And he's dangerous as well. After all, he took down Lexaeus.
You know, that is not how I do things. Tell me, did you obtain the data on Riku's home?
Yeah, they're the TVA.
What? One of the senses died. A really strong one. Huh?
The keeper of this castle, Marluxia, has just been felled by the Keyblade Master.
Keyblade? You mean Sora? Sora is here?
Yes. Want to see him? But can you face him?
What's that mean?
The world of darkness and Ansem Shadow still nest within your heart. Do you plan to face Sora like that? Are you not ashamed? Sora's fate is to battle the darkness. He must oppose anyone who hosts the dark. In other words, it's you. If you don't believe the words I say, then you had best see the truth with your own eyes.
This card. This is our...
Yes. It is your home.
I love that Selfie made the cut. She was one of my favorites. I would like to take a selfie with Selfie. Yes. closest friends. You destroyed your home.
Huh? Huh?
You destroyed your home. Riku destroyed the island? Did I know that? I don't think so.
That night!
All of the islands you grew up on
Oh,
were
he
sundered,
has
scattered.
guilt.
Many hearts were forever lost to the darkness. Because of what you did! You hated being an islander, so you opened the door to darkness and destroyed the islands. It was you! You were pulled
That's what
into
he's
the
been
darkness
pushing
then,
down.
and now you belong to the darkness.
Resisting
You
it.
should look. Look at what you truly are!
Leon Squallheart.
Sora! Sora! Sora, it's me. Oh! What? Stop it, Sora! Don't you recognize me?
Yeah, I recognize you. I can see exactly what you've become.
It's the guilt and the shame that he's held on to.
Riku,
because he's afraid of what people would think.
Have you really become a creature of the dark? You're not Riku anymore. You're just a pawn of the darkness. So be it. It's time for you to face the light!
But he didn't mean for it to happen. But it doesn't take the guilt away.
I'm fading. Fading away. Into the light.
Into the light.
You won't fade. You can't fade. There's no power that can defeat you. Not the light, not the dark. So don't run from the light. And don't fear the darkness.
Don't fear the darkness.
Because both will make you stronger.
Make me stronger? Darkness too?
Yeah, strength that's yours. The darkness inside your heart, it's vast and it's deep. But if you can, truly stare into it and never try to look away, you won't be afraid of anything again.
All this time I've tried to push the darkness away.
You've got to just remember to be brave. Know that the darkness is there and don't give in. If you do that, you will gain strength. The kind that's unlike any other. You'll be able to escape the deepest darkness.
And I'll be able to see through the brightest light.
Follow the darkness. It'll show you the way to your friends.
Can I face them?
You don't want to?
Ooh,
you know I do.
That's her shadow.
And I will. With my strength. My dark strength. Darkness!
Impossible! How is it that
He
you found me
accepted the truth!
when you were there
He
in the
did
light?
it!
You reek of darkness. Even the light can't block the smell. I guess I followed the darkness right to you.
This is absurd. Then I shall make you see that your hopes are nothing but a mere illusion. After all your protests, you're still like us on the side of darkness.
I know who I am.
When did that happen? You were always terrified of the dark before.
Not anymore!
Yes. I know who I am. I love that. Yes. Yes. You don't fear what other people think of you if you know yourself.
No one's ever worn the darkness the way that he does. It's impossible.
Master Toro, welcome. Thank you for the hug. Hugs to you as well.
Oh yes, the replica, of course. We can use this Riku to defeat the real one.
All this talk of smelling darkness.
Axel?
Wouldn't you like to be real? All you need is the kind of power that the real Riku doesn't have. If you can get that, you can be a new person,
Sixth
not
sense
Riku,
for it. I like that,
nor
yeah.
anybody else. You won't just be a copy of someone. You will be unique, your own self.
Axel! What are you saying to him?
You know, he's as good a place to start as any.
You can't do this! No! No! No!
So sorry, Zexian. You just found out way too much.
No, but yeah, I think it being a sixth sense is like
Riku.
his
Who's there?
supernatural
I know
power.
you can feel it. The grip that I have on your heart.
Not
You
my
have
emo
led in the
boy.
darkness, Riku. That means very soon your heart shall become an all-consuming darkness.
I'm not like that now.
Yes,
Not
you
if you can master it.
Can't move.
The deeper the darkness runs inside you, the stronger I become. Controlling you is effortless.
It's always with that soup lust.
Must you interfere again?
Whew, sure glad I made it in time. That ought to keep Ansem busy for a while. Sorry I couldn't come here sooner, Riku.
Your Majesty, is it you?
Uh-huh. Whoa! That tickles!
Wow!
This time, you're not an illusion. I'm so glad that you can make it here.
I made a promise to you that I would find a way, didn't I? Oh.
I'm okay. Don't worry. Guess I'm just relieved. I've been alone so long, and having someone else around is a little overwhelming. But, how did you make it here? I thought it was too far.
I found a card to help me. I needed a way out of the realm of darkness, and then suddenly this card appeared right in front of me. When I picked it up, I could see your heart beyond the darkness. That's what let me find you. I guess the card thought its place was to be with you.
Maybe you were right. Where am I? What is this place?
It's a candy shop.
Your Majesty?
You must battle me all alone. Against my dark powers. What's this? Are you giving up? Finally ready to surrender to your fate?
Didn't I already kill that guy?
You're not the true Ansem.
Oh.
Your scent is different. The Ansem in my heart smells darker. The odor is more foul. But your scent just isn't that. It's not darkness. It's something else. I finally understand. You're the one who guided me when it started. You came to me pretending to be Ansem. You gave me the card to make me face the darkness.
That is correct.
Oh.
Tis, or so I am known. I've watched you all along.
Really? Who are you? And what do you want from me?
For you to choose.
Me?
Choose?
You are a special entity. You exist between light and dark. You stand in the twilight.
It's Persephone.
You are to meet Namine, then choose.
Namine? Who's that?
You will know soon.
Nice looking hometown you had then. Good morning, Kyoto. How you doing? Glad you're home, David. Jeez, nuts. No,
Maybe
Disney.
Namine's here. Hold it!
Ooh, time to face your shadow. Thank you. We're having a great time tonight. I'm so excited to start Kingdom Hearts 2 tomorrow.
You've changed.
Disney,
Your own
exactly.
darkness.
Disney.
It doesn't frighten you anymore. How can you tell? Because I'm you. No, I'm me. I'm me, he says.
I am.
Must be nice being real. A fake like me could never get away with saying that. That's right. I'm a phony. A fake. The way I look, the way I feel, everything I remember. And even this newfound power. I thought by finding some new strength, I could finally be someone who's not at all you. But nothing changes. I'm still just empty. Everything about me is borrowed, as long as you're...
Hold on one second. Sorry. Big moment, and my earbuds are like, we're about to die. How much time we've got left? 20 minutes, it looks like. Let me see if... Give me 1 second. Don't go anywhere. I just need 1 second.
around, I'll never be more than a shadow!
Sorry, I was muted. Yes. I just said I got headphones. Welcome in Eversore. And I read the little bit of chat that I missed. Sorry about that. Welcome back. Here we go. For real this time.
So, it's over.
He faced his shadow.
Death doesn't frighten me. Good riddance to a phony life. My heart was never real. I'm sure even what I'm feeling now is probably all fake. What are you feeling? What happens when a fake dies? One like me. Where will my heart go? Does it disappear? It'll go somewhere. Maybe to the same place as mine. A faithful replica until the very end. That's okay. Are you Namine?
Yes.
I see. That was you.
Huh?
Forget it. Nothing.
Please, come this way.
Huh? Sora! What have you done to Sora?
Nothing. He's just asleep. To get his memory back.
So, Sora chose to forget about this castle and get his old memories back?
You have a choice to make too.
Why me too? No one's messed with my memories.
It's not your memories. It's your darkness. In your heart there's darkness. And in that darkness is Ansem. He may be at bay for now, but eventually he'll wake, and he will take over you just like he did before. But I have powers you can use. With my powers, I can put a tight lock on your heart. That way, Ansem could never come out from inside you.
What happens to me if I let you do that? Will I forget? Everything? Like Sora? I'll have to.
The darkness in you will be sealed tight just like your memory. You'll stop remembering the darkness. You'll go back to how you were. Riku, please choose.
He doesn't even look worried. Will I sleep like that too?
Yes.
Figures. Sora always did as he pleased. Whatever we'd be doing together, he'd find a way to slack off. Even trying to leave the islands. I did all the work on the raft by myself. That's it. When this slacker wakes up, I'll tell him off. I told him to take care of Kairi, and here he is just taking a nap. But I can't chew him out like he deserves, if I've been asleep. I don't need my heart locked. I'm ready. I'm gonna fight Ansem.
But what if his darkness overtakes you?
If that happens, then the darkness will show me the way.
Yes, that's true.
Why do I get the feeling that you knew I would say that?
I didn't know. I hoped. I wanted you to face the darkness. Because you're the one who can.
So that's the reason. That's why you came to my rescue inside that light. In the form of Kairi.
When'd you know?
I knew when I met you. You and Kairi smell the same. Look after Sora.
So is Kairi's darkness the fact that she can manipulate
I
people
guess you
with
decided
her
not to go to
powers?
sleep.
How'd you know that?
I heard it from Diz.
Do you know him?
Well, I'm not sure. Got a feeling that I've met him somewhere.
Hey, who are you?
I could be nobody, or anybody. It is up to you whether you choose to believe in me or not.
Boy, you really like pushing decisions on other people.
And you have pushed away slumber, making the choice to face Ansem.
Do you think I'm reckless?
You have chosen your own path.
Are you supporting me? Or are you abandoning me?
That will be your choice as well.
Ooh.
What's this?
You
The
don't want to be a
organization will
nobody.
pursue you. Like a pack of hunting dogs, they will sneak up on you if they sense your presence. However, this cloak that is worn by nobodies will render their eyes and their noses useless. The ears, not so. They wear this
the
to give
ears.
themselves protection from being devoured by darkness. Is it clear? Even the organization cannot rule the darkness.
Doesn't matter. I won't run from the darkness.
The card will draw out your heart's darkness. Finish your business with Ansem.
Come on. Let's go.
Where's his coat? He already
He
lost
said
it.
this card will draw Ansem out.
Don't worry. We can defeat him together.
Sorry. I've got to face him alone.
But why?
There's no point in doing this if I can't do it on my own. But I do need a favor. If Ansem is the victor, he's going to enslave me. If that happens, use your powers to destroy—
Of course. I'll be right there to save you.
Huh? No, that's not it. I want you to destroy—
No way. No matter what happens, I'm gonna be right there to help you. I promise you that. Unless you don't believe I'll come through for you.
I choose to believe in you. Always, Your Majesty.
And I in you. You're not gonna lose. I know it.
Thanks.
I have
Ansem!
a cat
Where are
trying
you?
to visit
Show
me, but
yourself!
he's just paused right here.
Why in such a hurry? I'll be here at the very heart of darkness, watching you plunge into the same darkness inside of you.
I smell you, Ansem. Show yourself.
I have watched you fight. I know your strength. Your skill with darkness has grown. It has become more mature. And yet why? Why do you accept the darkness, but still refuse me? You know you and I are similar. We both follow where the darkness leads. Indeed, we are the same. So why? Does some part of your heart still have a fear of the dark?
That's not it. The truth is, I just can't stand your foul stench.
You are a fool. You should know my powers well by now.
Yeah, I know. Or did you forget? I used all the power you had to give, and Sora still beat me. I'm not at all impressed with your powers.
Very well. In that case, you shall sink into the abyss!
Different, same, hello.
Insolent brat!
Ansem! This is the end.
This is hardly the end. Your darkness, I gave it all to you. My dark shadow lingers. Someday, I will return!
Sora. Kairi.
Gosh, Riku, I know you wanted to do this alone, but you don't mind getting a little help, do ya?
Aww. Don't put your butt in their faces. Come on. Overcoming the darkness! Trophy
Riku,
earned.
what happens next?
This is actually Batman.
Are you going home?
I can't go home. Not yet. It's still here. It's really faint, but I can sense him. So, I think his darkness may still have a hold on me.
Your darkness belongs to you, just the same way your light does. Up till now, I thought darkness was something that should never exist. Then, I spent time with you and changed my mind. The road you chose, I didn't know. Light and dark, back to back. With you, I think they might meet in a way nobody's seen before. Wonder where that road leads. I'd like to see myself. I'd like to walk the road with ya.
Your Majesty, I'm really flattered. I don't know what to say.
Gosh, Riku, you know you don't have to call me that now. We're pals.
Fair enough, Mickey.
I wasn't saying that was Batman. I was saying this is Batman, my cat. walk a lonely road. Only one that I have ever known. Good night, Jeff.
What are you making me choose now?
Between the road to light and the road to darkness.
Neither suits me.
Mickey in his little robe.
I'm taking the middle road.
Do you mean the twilight road to nightfall?
No. It's the road to dawn.
If I try to talk over that. Oh, geez. Yeah. Do you guys know if there's anything in these? You know what? Let's just go ahead and watch. I just want to see if there's anything else I'm supposed to like see here, like little Easter eggs or anything. Yeah, the copyright strike exactly. GG's on beating the game. Thanks, guys. It was a long road, but we got there. I mean, technically, I've beat this storyline IRL as discussed previously. So I feel like I should get an IRL trophy for having faced my own darkness and accepted it and transmuted it into love instead of fear. Why is there a ton of helicopters? I don't know. Can mute it and let it play? I can. I need to do that from over there, though. I'm actually not really sure how Turthos has the sound set up, so I'm not gonna mess with it. Let's just finish watching the little bit here, and then I'll talk. I just didn't want to talk over it. I was gonna say, I genuinely think that Kyrie and Naminé is just her shadow. But I don't know. I could be wrong. But I mean, they talk about her being her shadow, and but they're like kind of like weird about it. But I don't think she's actually a separate person at all. I think it actually is just her shadow self. I don't know. Not done. They got me. Beyond the path without you is a forgotten promise to keep. We may have walked side by side, but now we go on back to back. And though our paths may not cross, all paths are connected somewhere. When I arrive at where you are, we may not appear to be as we were. But we'll make another promise to keep. Okay, Aerith. No promises to keep. Let me switch this over real quick to chatting screen, and then we can discuss. Do you guys have music on your end right now? No promise. Technically speaking, that game takes place in the middle of Kingdom Hearts 2. Clapping. I was about to say, see, I'm not the only one. Rebirth Easter egg before it was accounted. Yup. Reminder of what was said. Vexen called that strange place a memory. Okay. Yeah, do you guys have music playing right now? I'm not sure. I think the just chatting screen should have it automatically, but good night, David. Thanks for being here. And what do I want to say about all of that? That was a lot. There's music. Okay, good. Thank you. I feel like I got most of what my big thoughts out throughout the play. There's bubbly piano music. Excellent. Perfect. That's what we need right now. So yeah, I feel like I got a lot of it out. I feel like everything I said ended up being exactly what they put into the storyline there. And it's just because they're following that path of, thought, that same strain of thought that's been the topic of many, many games, movies, books, stories, epics from the beginning of time. And just TikTok clock. No, not the TVA. But yeah, I really enjoyed that. I feel like a lot of the points that I was bringing out of what it was making me think of are very similar to all of the reasons why I am so in love with FF16. Thematically, it hits on a lot of those same things. And when I talk about how I relate to that on like a very deeply personal level, and how cool it is to play out those storylines in a game after having done it internally and mentally, like spiritually and psychologically on my own, it's really cool to get to play it out in this kind of environment. And yeah, I miss minutes exactly. Tick tock, tick tock. I am. Don't tell me, obviously, but I strongly feel that Naminé is is Kairi's shadow, and there's going to be more to that we find out. And then whoever this other little blondie is at the end looks like Sora, and we haven't actually faced Sora's shadow yet. I mean, he became a Heartless at one point, but that wasn't his shadow. That was just him without a heart. Riku's story was very typical redemption with very little twists. Yes, exactly. Benedicta is not in effect. No spoilers, no foreshadowing, no telling me if I am correct or incorrect at this point, because we will find out, I'm sure. Yes, I'm excited too. I think I might just wrap it up here. I hope you guys enjoyed this little divergence from the usual. As we also did last stream, a little fun art and painting situation that I really enjoyed. Don't tell her, don't be cutest hinting at it, and don't try to explain it. Yes, please, for the love of God, don't think you're gonna kind of hint at anything, because I will figure it out. Am I ever going to try playing the game? Honestly, Tectonic, not sure. I have a list a mile long of games that I really want to play and get to, and there's just not enough time in all the world. I'm glad we were able to make this work for the sake of continuity, so that when I play Kingdom Hearts 2, which I'm really excited to, I've got this to back up to arc the story from 1 to 2. Thank you for being awesome mods, Jose and AOK. And thank you, everyone. Thank you, Captain, for the cheers, and Jose for the cheers, of course. That is very much appreciated. Those copyright strikes, yeah, gonna get me. Yes, you can. What did we say? All right, you guys, I'm gonna wrap it here, and we will be back tomorrow night with Kingdom Hearts 2, first of the playthrough, of my first playthrough. Love you guys. Thank you for being here. Thanks for enjoying that with me and letting me talk it out. Sweet dreams, or have a great day, whatever time zone you may be in, and I will see you tomorrow.